Bazi was in no hurry. He seems to be in a hurry only when he wants to strike the ball, but otherwise he has that sense of calmness instilled in him, and he's looking really focused. That's what you need for batsman. Shibil will be on strike. First one down the ground, good field setup. It's only a single to get off strike for Shibil, and back is Basi. Well, this is a dangerous man in the mix of the game. He says that he gets 5 overs.
Which is mute? Which is mute? No mute button? Mute? No mute. I can't mute it. You'll have to check if I can't mute it, because if I don't, it'll become difficult.
End of the first over, power play over. They've got 15 on the cards. Fantastic start that for Nightclub, chasing a target of 88. They've had a cracker of a start with 15 runs on the board, and the man doing the damage is Bazi. Now in comes Mohammad Maju to bowl the second over. The man on strike is Bazi. It's given a wide by the umpire. Looks like they've got a check in action to be checked by both the umpires, please. First legal delivery. Seems to have a small discussion, the leg umpire, with the straight one. All sorted. So here we go. This is the start of the second over. The first delivery that he bowled was a wide. So it was an extra. This way the first one. Tried to go for a big hit. Does not get good connection. But still good enough to go to the boundary. Trickles away ever so slightly from the fielders. And it goes for 4 runs. Well, he wanted to tonk it big towards mid-wicket. Losing shape, not getting good connection, still ends up being 4 runs. And that changes the field setup quite a bit. Up in the air, should be 4 runs, and yes it is. Well, that is great batting. There was square leg in place, but it went over that. The man at mid-wicket was at the conventional mid-wicket. Now that changes. That's not a good ploy, to be honest. Square leg may not work as much as he wants. It could either go towards mid-wicket or fine leg. And that's exactly why he's brought in the mid-wicket as well. Good ploy this. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Very well bowled by Maju. Change in pace, doing the trick this time round. Well, both the previous deliveries that he bowled were quick enough and the batsman was up to the task. This time deception. This one faster again. Good change in pace and a huge appeal by the keeper and the bowler. Turned down by the umpire. He was unfazed. He was never even looking troubled by that appeal. Just shunned that away so quickly. That's great umpiring, good confidence. Up in the air, should be the first strike. And easily passed by the keeper, who goes down on all his force. In fact, that's what he wanted to do. But ended up slipping away as well. Doesn't matter what the celebration looks like. It's still a big, big fish. Walking back is Basi, who is trying to go gaga over the bowling. But a couple of good deliveries from Maju changed the fortunes in their favor. He was troubled by those two dot deliveries, and that's how good he was. Was not letting go any delivery go past him. And he was troubled by those two dot deliveries he had to face. And the next one goes straight up into the air and pouched easily. With that big fish frac, 24 for 1. With one more delivery to go off the over. Team Tag had the opportunity to make a comeback, especially after picking up that big wicket of Bazi. But on the other hand, Shibal is at the non-striker's end. He can smack it too, but in comes the informed batsman, the marquee player for Nightclub, Aslam. He was striking it so well yesterday. It is given a good ball, and that's a very, very strange start for Aslam. Yesterday, he was going right from the beginning with the first ball that he faced. Of course, it was a different situation yesterday. They had to score 97, and it was the first game as well. So he was trying to go too hard at it right from ball one. But today, he knows that he needs to stay in there to get them over the line. So he starts off by leaving a delivery in a 7-over affair. Imagine that. A 7-over affair, 42 deliveries and 88 required. They placed comfortably at 24 for 1 in 2 overs. 12 runs per over. They need anywhere between 12.5 to 13 runs to win this typically. And that's what they're heading towards. They're well on track with the new bowler in. Hamras. That is a beautiful hit, but straight to the man there. Looks like he stepped on the rope, but not the case. So it is a wicket, says the umpire. That's wicket number 2. Start of the third over. Hamras begins with a wicket. Looked like he had stepped over the boundary ring, but wasn't the case at the end. Therefore, that is the end of Shibal. Walking back to the hut. Both the openers dismissed, and that is breakthroughs. Good breakthroughs. The next match, we have Team Dosti versus Team Saturday. Toss being spun by the captain of Team Dosti. Team Saturday won the toss and elected to bat first. They did that yesterday as well. They put on a score of 97 against Nightclub and won it in style by 17, in fact 14 runs. Today, Nightclub is facing Team Tag, chasing a similar target, but if not lesser. Oh, that's tucked away for a single. Good one. Dabbling. Chance of a run out. And that looked so close. The batsman was not up to the task. He just defended that and was strolling across rather than sprinting towards the other end. Had that been a wicket, that could have been a silly wicket for them. Lucky enough that he doesn't hit the stump. Otherwise, he could have seen himself walking back. Sidin, the batsman, relatively new to the crease. Both of these batsmen. That's a beautiful shot, and that's what he's capable of. This man is capable of tonking it very, very well. And he's doing that to perfection. Yesterday, he started off showing his aggressive nature, but today it was unlikely of Aslam to leave a delivery. But again, he's back to his best. First delivery, dot. The second delivery that he's faced has been sent to the boundary. Great shot that. And a good comeback. Hamraz given away 5 runs and picked up a wicket. Or should be a wicket. No, it isn't. Running away to the fence. Well, that was spinning away like a vicious snake. Just getting away from the grasp of the fielder. Slithering away from him. Just gets a single. Lucky enough that it doesn't go to the boundary. So not much damage done, but a quiet over this. Up in the air. Will that be caught? He calls it himself. And he's caught it. Great catch. Well. Team tag. Looks like they're tagging together to kick wickets. And they've done it well thus far. Hamraz caught and bowled. And the man walking back is Sidin. Exceptional over this. Just 6 runs given away and picked up 2 wickets. Great start that from Hamraz. And a beautiful over to Team Tag. Can this change the fortunes? It was nightclub all the way up until the second over, 24 for 1. But the third one has changed the fortunes a bit. Will this be the change in tide? Or it's just a small blemish from nightclub's perspective? Like I said, they do boast of really good batsmen. They can hit it big, and one such batsman is on strike already, as you've seen. On the other, we've got no fear. Another big hitting batsman coming to the wicket. Will they keep up? Will they keep up the pace here? Or will Team Tag claw back into this match? And will they deepen their claws and keep the clutch on them? Well, turning out to be an exciting one already. There's 30 for 3 after 3 overs. 55 required in the next 4. Rather, it should be 58. It has come down to 57 due to that wide. So 57 required in 4 overs. That's 24 deliveries. And 57. A tad over 12 runs per over. That still should be doable. A single to get away. Well bowled. Good start that after the wide for the new bowler. Sahil Ali. Well, that was slower again, not too fast. Change in pace. It's always good to have that subtle change in pace with the bowler, because it's always predictable by the batsman that he can go either fast or too slow. So it's very, very important that not you only change the line, length, but also pace, because that adds more variety to the overall bowling attack. And that's what the modern day bowlers are trying to learn. But on the other hand, the modern day batters with their hefty bats have started to take the bowlers to all the sides of the park, and the cleaners. Swing and a miss. Given wide by the umpire. No, it isn't. It is a good delivery. So that's a good comeback. After being carded for a 4. There hasn't been too many, but this is a chance of a wicket. Now it goes over. Sails over for a biggie. Looked like it was coming straight to the man at mid-wicket. Well. Finally, he turns out to be a mere spectator. What a hit that had the distance and the height. A quiet over, all of a sudden turned expensive with that 6. Swing and a miss, second time around. And it is the end of the 4th over. They're going at 10 runs per over. With another 3 more overs to go. 18 deliveries. 48 required. 16 runs per over. And that's the expected. Let's find out if he's capable of doing that and delivering the stuff here. His team tag with Aslam in the middle and Nofid. These two are pinch hitters on their day. They can be really tough to deal with. They've got staggering records in their previous seasons as well. Bro, what happened to the mic? Mike, what happened? You had a mic yesterday, no? Coming for the 5th over, the first delivery, and it sails over. That is another big hit, but this time from the bat of Aslam. Well, getting his first 6. First 6 from Aslam's bat. 7 deliveries it took him to get that first 6. And Hamras greeted with a boundary to his second over. That's a good shot, but gets an inside edge for only a single. The vision was good, it's just that the execution wasn't that great. So Hamra pegs back with a single and now off strike is Aslam with Nofir on it. That is sloppy fielding. Well, not great cricket from the keeper. He had one job to do to save that from going to the fence. Unfortunately, not good enough for himself. That goes for 4 runs. It's too wide for him. Not to his reach, and that goes for 4 runs. So easy additions. 51 for 3. Up in the air! That is colossal! What a hit that from Nofid. He launched a rocket into the sky and it does go the distance. Well, fireworks coming back from these two folks. They did that yesterday and they're continuing today. They started off a little slower, but the engine has heated up and the rockets are flying. This over has got them a 6 and a 4. Up in the air, should be another 6. If not 4, it is 4 runs at the end, almost going for 6 runs. Beautiful batting from Nofir. Well, Nofir has no fear. That you can see with every single shot that he plays. He's saying no fear when I'm here, and that's because he's delivering the goods. He needed 16 and over. We've already got that from this over. And this should be a bonus. After the end of 5 overs, 62 for 3. Massive over that from the context of the game. 22 of that. That is mighty expensive. I'm looking forward to the next 2 overs, considering that they have come back in style as nightclub. So the next 2 will be crucial overs, of course, but this one will make or break the match for team tag. And similarly, on the other hand, and this is what they will be expecting to do, Nightclub, go big and go hard. "26 required of the next 2 overs. They started off with a boundary. Again, sloppy fielding. They've conceded certain runs with sloppy fielding. Their fielding unit has not been at their best today, and that's not what they would want as well. All they're looking forward to do is score some runs with the bats, but they shouldn't leave those extra runs. But that's a catch, and this time he makes amends. Well, he let one through. He nutmegged himself the previous delivery, but not this time round. Goes straight to him, and he's pouched it. A very, very big wicket. Nofir is walking back. He scored a blitzkrieg of 22, 26 in fact in 10 deliveries. He was scoring at 260 strike rate. At that pace, they could have finished the match in the next few deliveries, because all they need is 22 from here on, and he scored that in 10 deliveries, and that's exactly what's left for Nightclub here to get that total and get that victory under the belt. 10 deliveries, 22, and the man to do the job alongside Aslam. Sharbin begins with a biggie, and it goes all the way. Doesn't matter if it's the first delivery. I'm up for the toss, says Sharbin, and sends it packing. Fantastic shot. Went down on his knee and sent it a long, long way. Again, this time, going down on one knee to send it away towards covers for a single. But my, the previous shot, the very first delivery was incredible. Down the ground, should only be a single again. Yes, it is. Well, the best thing to do is hand off strike and give it to the other batsman. In fact, Aslam was striking it big too, but the previous 2 deliveries, Sharbin, the first one that he faced was smacked away. What a big 6. Will he do that again? Nihad bowling his last delivery, a good shot. Change in pace, good one there. Aslam keeps strike. There was definitely a single there, but he was not happy to hand over strike to Sharbin. He wants to deal the last over himself. He's banked on himself to do this job, and that's good self-esteem. That talks about the batsman being in his zone to get that 74 for 4 after 6. Another 14 required of the last over. It's come down to the last over again. It's been a trend in TPL Season 5, being brought to you by D-KODE. There have been last over finishes, at least has come down to the last over in terms of the chase. And this one too is turning out to be a thriller. Will they get those 14 runs? Or will Team Tag together and hold them off from getting there? Spine chilling. It looks like it will be. That's a nick and a good stop from the keeper. And at this stage, even if you don't pick up wickets, dots are precious. It's precious for sure. Those are diamonds in the bag. Every single dot ball of the last over. 5 deliveries, 14 runs. Walks down the ground for a shimmy. Gets only a single, not doing it with boundaries here thus far. That is fabulous stuff from the bowler. The man bowling the last over. Wasim to bowl to Sharbin. That's a good delivery. Is the umpire. Therefore, it is 3 deliveries gone. Well, it is coming down to the wire indeed. 13 more required. 2 big hits to seal it. The next 3 deliveries. Wasim to bowl. Sharbin on strike and he gets a dot ball. Well, what a turnaround. Looks like this is being reviewed for a run out. This was the most important delivery. They had to get that away for 6 runs to stay in the game. But now it's become difficult. 2 deliveries. They need to get 2 sixes. If that's a run. If not, those 2 sixes will still get them only a draw. 13 required of 2 if that's a run out. Otherwise it would be 12 of 2. Well, not great work from Sharbin that. Should have stayed in the crease quickly. Was not able to get out, so it's not out. So that is the run added to the board. With that, we've got 2 deliveries to go and 12 runs to win this. Here we go, 2 deliveries. Wasim to Aslam. 12 more to win it. Will he get it? 2 deliveries, 2 sixes. That's what they're looking at. Will these be the end of it for Team Tag or a Nightclub? Oh, that's a good delivery. Low full toss. And he missed out, Aslam. That is a dot delivery. Ever so slightly moving away from the batsman, that delivery, and a low full toss ends up beating the batsman very well in pace. Last delivery, 12 runs to win it. That's up in the air but will not make the difference. Should have got it earlier in the over. And the man who's changed the mood for them is Wasim Umar. While they won it in style here is Team Tag and Nightclub. I'm sure they're disappointed because they're yet to get a victory. But on the other hand, we can see jubilation from Team Tag. They kept themselves in the game with that victory. The first match of TPL Season 5 being brought to you by D-KODE, Zaitoon, CPI Business, Ajman Sports, Dar Al Hilal, Al Khairan Typing Center, A.AI, Galley, last but not the least, Dots Connect has completed their first contest between Team Tag and Nightclub. Team Tag set a target of 88, which was close to the par target on this ground, and that was to be chased down by Nightclub. They fell short of that by 6 runs, and with that, that will be the first victory and the first points on the board for Team Tag. And with the second match, it will be between Team Dosti versus Team Saturday. Team Saturday won the toss and elected to bat first. Pvejaz, request you to get this going, please, quickly. There are a lot of matches to be conducted today, and the last thing that we would want is delay in the overall progress. That could cascade into the oncoming matches. The upcoming ones could be delayed as well. And the last thing that, like I said, we would want is the delay in progress and cut short the number of overs that we play.
What happened to the other mic? What happened to the other mic that you had yesterday? Mic. Is there off button for this? Is there? Is there off button? Is it off?
Scorecard reads 17 for 2. Samir on strike has taken 3 deliveries to get off the mark. In fact, hasn't got off mark yet. From the context of the game, 3 deliveries to get off mark shows how good the last 3 deliveries have been from the bowler. Ashik, the man to bowl. He bowled a good spell yesterday, picked up some important wickets while doing that. He was also taken apart, but most importantly, they'd got some good wickets, which actually changed the complexion of the game quite a bit. Swing and a miss. That is a good delivery to start off with. It could have been on the leg stump line, but still had to put it away. It doesn't get good connection because he was beaten for pace. Samir on strike. Ashik to bowl his second delivery. A par total of 90 is definitely required. Well, that's a full toss, but down the leg side, given a wide and an extra 2, not great keeping. Well, I'm sure the bowler has erred, but you cannot make it worse by giving him another extra. That's not what's required from keeper. On the other hand, trying bowling from Ashik. But lucky enough, two more to end the over. Guessing. And the change in pace works this time for him. Deception gets him that wicket. And that's good bowling from Ashik. That's what he's done from yesterday. He's kept it waiting all the time, not being predictable. Is what he's done so well. That's good signs for a bowler, especially when he is in good rhythm and when he has that confidence. He has the ability to not only think well but also execute well, and that's where it's made the difference. He's had the confidence to put it fast and full when required, and at the same time he's also asked the batsman to go at it, and he does that in style. Hello, how are you?
Good, good. How are you?
Nice to see you again. That is a big, big hit. Down the ground, bludgeoned well. That goes for 6 runs. .1
34 for 3. Jasim Ali has been there in the middle for quite a while. We have Samir who's joined him as well. After the end of 3 overs, scorecard reached 28 for 3. And that was a first ball 6 from Jasim. And on the other hand, Samir is yet to get off strike out 4 deliveries. He's been kept quiet. But this man packs a punch too. Going close to about 9.3 per over is Team Saturday. They have the capability to get over 100 as well by the end of 7th if they continue to strike it big, especially with Jasim and Samir in the middle. Batsmen who can make it count rather quickly. Takes an edge. Chance of run out, no shy at the stumps, better throw. Could have at least been close, but this one wasn't. It was way above the keeper's head. Lucky enough that the batsman didn't go for an extra. Jasim wasn't interested. He's more interested in striking the delivery rather than just waiting at the other end and see things moving at a snail pace. He decides to take it on himself. Well, that's a good shot and a good stop as well from the bowler. All round good cricket. Extremely well played that, but equally well stopped. Nishad, the all-rounder for them, very, very capable all-rounder. Has the ball in hand this time round. Oh, that should be 4 runs. Good shot that from Jasim. He was expecting that to be fuller. The only change that he wasn't expecting was a slower one, but he was still up to the task. And he puts it away for 4 runs. He wasn't expecting that to be a slower one for sure, and that's why he went for the shot quickly earlier. But still gets 4 runs for himself. Good shot again, straight to the bowler himself. It should be a dot ball, surprisingly. 4 balls, 10 runs for Jasim. Up in the air, and it goes for 6 runs. That is a colossal hit again. Well. Wasn't a great delivery. Full toss for sure. But that was power. That was just power that he smacked it over mid-wicket region for a maximum. Swing and a miss, given a wide by the umpire, so he needs to re-bowl that. He's given away 13 runs thus far. Is Nishad in his 1.5. And this one has already given him 13, or 11 rather, plus 1, 12. The first over, he picked up 2 wickets and only 1 run given away. This one turns out to be a different story altogether. That's the end of the over, says the umpire. So the appeal turned down after the end of 4 overs. Scorecard reads 40 for 3 at about 10 runs per over.
The start that was provided by Akhil was one hell of a kind. At about 16 runs out of the end of the first over. Post that, they've not been able to score too many. The next 3 overs hasn't cost them too many, in fact. The previous over did get 13 runs for them. 12 runs, in fact. But the other 12 was scored of the other 2 overs. So that talks about how good the comeback has been from Team Dosti. The first over bowled by Nishad contributed to that. Just 1 run given away. The second one that he bowled was the other opposite. He gave away 12 runs without a wicket. And with the sun beating down so hard, it will turn out to be an exciting day for us because there is no presence of rain thus far, or even hints of rain, or even overcast conditions. Not the case. So definitely a good day of cricket expected or anticipated in TPL Season 5. This is the final day of this tournament, and it is being brought to you by D-KODE, CPI Business, Zaitoon, Galley, A.AI, Dots Connect, In Arc, Ajman Sports, Dar Al Hilal, and Al Khairan Typing Center. Such a beautiful tournament organized for really talented cricketers within the community. Oh, swing and a miss. Fast and furious from Rifaz. Rifaz is fast and he's kept it tight. Could be a wide from the first one, but the second one has been on target. And with that pace, you can always hold off. Swing and a miss. Samir struggling in the middle. It's a wide call, however. Could have had the opportunity, put it away towards point. There was no one in the deep there. All he had to do was just put bat on ball to take that away for 4 runs. Does not manage to connect, so it has to be re-bowled. Again, down the leg side, given a wide. Trying to angle it down towards the leg side. Misses out and has already bowled 3 wides in the over and has only got 1 fair delivery. 3 of them have been wides and he needs to curtail them. He doesn't curtail them, it could hurt them for sure. Oh, huge swing again, missed away. Samir not trying to get off strike, trying to go too hard at it. We have Jasim at the other end, who's seamlessly getting big hits out of his bat on the other. You can see the other extreme. Samir not able to get his bat on ball, and that's where he need to be smart. Just hand over the strike and have a quick look on how the pitch is behaving from Jasim's batting. That's the best thing to do. Oh, that was a full toss and deserved the connection. Well, 4 runs. Will that break the shackles for Samir? He's been kept tight, but this one was a loosener and he made use of that loosener very, very well. And with that, that should break the shackles and give him some confidence. Up in the air, looks like he's broken out from those chains and sends one down the ground. Drilled it straight past the bowler. What a biggie. That is a big, big hit down the ground. and deserve that maximum. Clean as a whistle, the connection. This time he doesn't. Man underneath, and he's dropped it, the captain. Catches, win matches. And that is a big one. Samir was just getting into the groove and they had the opportunity to send him back. But not collected cleanly by the captain. Most importantly, Jasim back on strike. Swing and a miss this time from Jasim. It's given a wide by the umpire. So he needs to re-bowl that, and that's the opportunity again for Jasim to swing his arms one last time of this over. And there should be an opportunity for him to get a big one in this. Oh, that's dug out from being a Yorker. That's the end of the over. Good finish to the over though. 55 for 3 after the end of 5. And that was a 15-run over from Pvejaz. Not an over that he was looking for. They were at 40 for 3 in 4 overs. But after that, they've given away 15 runs. His team Dosti. The penultimate over. This should be a crucial over. Because if they're chasing, or rather setting a target of about 80 to 90, they need to get anywhere between 25 to 30 in the next 2 overs. For that, they need to set a platform to get at least 10 to 12 runs minimum for the next over. Otherwise, it could be a difficult one. So it is an important over from that perspective. This will show them the overall target that they need to get to. Samir on strike. Sully, the new bowler, starts off with a slower one. And not great keeping from the keeper again. Too many extras given away. And not working in their favor. Sali bowling out the penultimate over. Shot one. Ground that goes over. Man at shot middle. What a shot! Knelt down and sent it back. 80 or a 90? With the discussion settling in, we've got the last over to go for Team Saturday to make a big impact. 70 is definitely gettable. Anything over 85 is what they'll be looking at. Anything close to 80 is again a competitive score but not good enough. They have to get to a good score. It's 85 plus. What a shot that! That is a massive hit for 6 runs by Samir. Well, the start is good. They were looking for 15 plus. They've already achieved the 6 that they were looking at. Just got to add as much as possible from here on. They should target another 15 if they can over the next 5 deliveries. And that's what will make the difference. For them, will Samir get another couple of them out of his bag? He bowled it well, but it's only a dot ball. He was expecting a wicket. Waleed, the man with the ball. Started off with a 6. How will he fare now? Full toss, but straight to the man at mid-wicket and dropped. Well, that was an easy catch to take. What has been dropped? Came straight to him, handed to him so well, but he doesn't take it. Ashik has turned out to be the enemy for that delivery. Gone from love to hate. Down the ground, should only be a single. And Waleed comes back very strongly after being taken for 6 runs. 2 good deliveries. And that is another biggie. Commentator scores. Coming into the 4. Another big hit over the boundary. Samir started off very slow. From there on, he's just changed gears. Right from 0 to 5 in an instant. At 6 deliveries, he had just 1 run under his belt. But the next 9, he scored 24. That's how good he's been. First 6 deliveries, nothing. Another full toss. Another 6. 2 drop catches. Giving them that extra brunt. Well, definitely not great bowling, but at the same time, catches definitely would change the overall complexion. They would have had 12 lesser runs had it not been Samir there. Nevertheless, after the end of 7 overs, 90 for 3. That's what they were looking for, a 20-run over. And they've got to that in style. And to chase that down, And to chase that down is Team Dosti in under 7 overs, 42 deliveries, 90, tad over 12.5.
The next match is between Team Sunday CC and Sajai's. Time for toss. Toss time between Sunday CC and Sujais for the next match. And we would like to bring forward the captains as well as the organizer to spin the coin. And we'll see if they're able to take it forward from here on. But on the other hand, it has been a beautiful game this. They were languishing at about 50 runs in 5 overs, 55 to be precise, just at 11 runs per over, which was par. But after that, a scintillating knock from our man Samir changed the direction of the game. He was at 1 run. From there on, he scored 30 runs in the rest of the deliveries that he faced. 10 deliveries, 30 runs. That is amazing. See who wins between themselves.
Same thing. I would like to bat first, but maybe it's a lucky toss. Inshallah, we'll try to
lose, but I think that you're looking for history. But as you know, new day, new game. So from the perspective from yesterday as well, you had a little blemish in the bowling department as well. Batting was too strong. That's what we'll be looking at from the bowling department. Is there different things that you need to try, or do you think the same 11 will still do the work for you?
same level, but first, five, six over runs are not coming, and the same restriction to around 60, 70.
Less than 90. Something that you will look for from your team in terms of unit, because yes, in terms of catches, this is something that you worked on.
So we are looking something around 60, 70. We should protect them. And the sun is up time.
Best of luck.
The swing wasn't looking convincing enough. Still gets the runs that he wanted. That's a good start for Nishad. And he's put away for 4 runs. This one too, towards the covers, and he's got another 2 in 2. This man is dealing with boundaries. Not a great start for the bowler. That is a monster out of the park from Nishad. Well, that is a hit and a half. Went a long way, that, to be honest. Up and away is Nishad. 3 balls, 14 runs. He's in a hurry to finish this. 15 runs already with 2 more to go at the first over. And the power play over being maximized. That is a good ploy. Forces change in field, and that's what big hitting can do. Although you cannot hold anything that goes outside the boundary ring, you still, as a bowler, have to come back and bowl the next delivery to stop him. And the best thing is to take him away from the field. Just like that. He was almost a goner. Was trying to reach for it there, Nishad. He was trying to feel the delivery a little more than he should. Was close to getting out. And that's how you induce edges. Well, trying to go too hard at it, of course, losing shape. But not only that, he missed out the line as well. So definitely a dot ball. 5 balls gone, 15 for no loss. Last one of the mandatory public coming up. That is another biggie. Colossal hit that from Nishad. 2 sixes, 2 fours in the over. That is a great beginning. While chasing a target of 91, they've started off with 21 of the first over. That is another big hit as well. But this time from Sharik. Wow. This is turning out to be a sixes galore. TPL Season 5 talks about the games galore, but this one is a sixes galore to begin with for Team Dosti. Well bowled, well played equally. Chance of a run out? No. That's sloppy fielding, not a good backup. Another extra being given away easily, unnecessarily, most importantly. They're definitely not looking for anything of that nature. All they will be looking forward is to go big, of course. Team Dosti, but any extras should be curtailed. Slower one, well bowled that from the bowler. Jazeel bowled a slower one to stop him from getting to that delivery, and that is a good one for sure. Sharik on strike. Slower one again, down the leg side. This goes for a wide, unnecessary extras. All you need to do is keep it stump to stump and not give away too many runs. They've already given 30 runs in about 9 deliveries. It's given a wide again. He needs to re-bowl that. Not great work Definitely not great work from the bowler Jazeel. He's trying to overcompensate on line and misses away. That's a good shot! That is massive! What a hit that down the ground from Sharik. Well, great hitting. Great power hitting from the Sharik there. Check. Echo. Try to go for a reverse hit. Does not manage to connect at all. Only a dot delivery at the end. Good try from Sharik. But like I said, always good to keep to your basics, especially when you're going well. You don't have to innovate too much. All you need to do is keep it very simple. Only when the going gets tough, you try different things in order to get too many runs. But otherwise, it's always better to keep yourself in the game with your strengths. And that is his strength. What a great shot that. Was waiting for it for sure, the slower one. It turns out to be a low full toss and he tucked it away very well. After the end of 2 overs, 41. This is another expensive over. First one cost them 21 and this one another 20 runs. Not a great start with the ball for Team Saturday. Well, Saturday boasts of a really good batting unit. That's what we were talking about earlier as well. The batting unit couldn't strike much in the beginning, but after that, Samir changed the complexion of the game. Again, after that, there hasn't been not much of push in terms of the bowling. The first 2 overs have been mighty expensive. Well, they just need another 50 or 49 to be precise to even out the scores, another 50 runs to win this. But let's see what Nishad is capable of doing. Starts with a dot ball, is what he felt, but he tucked it away for a single. Good delivery that. Salin, an all-rounder, pinch hitter who can strike it very well, is now doing his bit with the ball. Good shot that, it should only be a single. Gets off strike, Sharik, he's been in blazing form. Well, Blitzkrieg that, 6 deliveries, 21. He's scoring a 350 strike rate. Good hit down the ground again, but straight to the man. That is a big wicket. Nishad. Well. That is out of the blue. Well, he wasn't expecting that to go straight to the man. He couldn't connect very well. Ends up being beaten for pace. That is the first wicket for himself and the team. Salin's the man who's broken through. Will he have amends for his team? Or will Team Dosti continue to do this and pound more misery? 43 for 1. Half the way through the over. Ashik's the new batsman. And Sharik will be at the non-strikers. 20 in 8 deliveries is Sharik. And the first ball to be faced by Ashik. To keep him down?
Is it right from the way? For like 5 minutes because we have one big trawler needs to goes out.
You have the numbers?
Yes.
That's a big wicket. Ashik is walking back again. So the second time they've got a wicket in this over. And Salin is changing the complexion of the game. In the meantime, a quick check from all the spectators around here and the players.
We understand that there are 4 cars parked right in front of the gate. We need to remove them right from in front of the gate. So we've got the numbers. The car numbers are 91330. Car number 91330 needs to be taken out right from the front of the gate. 97571. I repeat, 97571 car number. 32161. 32161 and 5427. 5427.
10 minutes.
Please take out these cars quickly. These cars are impeding the arrival of a huge vehicle. I hope everyone's noted the number. Please do take your cars away from there. You have your phone. Let's take a photo. Reminding the players and the spectators, there are 4 cars, 5427, 32161, 97571, 91330. Please confirm once you've taken out the vehicles from there. Shot one, put away for the fence. What a great shot. Bad bowling that from Salim. Could have ended the over on a high. Instead gives away a boundary. 50 for 2 after the end of 3 overs. Just a 9-run over. From the context of the game, it is an excellent over. 4 more to go and 40 to get. About 10 runs per over, definitely achievable. We will have to find out if Team Dosti can get over the line quickly.
Vehicle number. This gate actually is this gate?
Or do you want to just have a quick check?
Camera direct monitor ആണ് വരുന്നത്.
That's an edge. And running away to the fence. Will that be stopped by the fielder? He dives and he stops that. Good fielding in the deep. That's good commitment. Really good commitment that from the fielder. 3.1. 3 runs given away. 2 in the form of runs and 1 wide. That is a biggie! Going a long, long way. That is incredible. What a shot that from Sharik. 11 deliveries, 29. Well, he's making it look ridiculously easy, to be honest. It isn't. 11 deliveries, 29, and he's striking in his zone. That is another one. Another 6. Another monster out of the bat. What a shot that from Sharik. He's making it rain. 6s after 6s.
Well, well, well. It's turning out to be a one-sided contest all of a sudden. Good shot again. 3 in 3 is it? Oh, that's a good catch in the deep. Very, very good judge catch by Salin. Looked like it was going all the way, but a good judge catch from Salin ends the innings. That is a quick fire, 35 in 12. Well, monstrous hitting, and the Marauder is walking back. He's going to get him back. 12 deliveries, 35. What a knock that from that man. And he's placed Team Dosti in a very good position to win this. And that's what good batsmen do their job quickly. And then get the team over to a great position, even if they get out. Sharik has chosen this Tariq as a good day to get going. Good work. Left alone by Fazad. He played a great innings yesterday. Was stonking it really well. Will he do that today as well? That's another wide, 2 in 2. Unnecessary extras. 67 for 3. 2 more to go off this over, and Fazad will be rearing to go big. He drives it very well on the merit. Gets off strike. That's a good start. Very sensible start indeed. The last one of the over coming up. And they need another 23 to win this in the next 4 overs, in fact 3 overs plus a delivery. Swing and a miss, so that will be 18 deliveries, 21, well under the target that they're looking at. 23 in fact, to win it. 18 deliveries, 23. Definitely doable. Close to about 8 runs per over. That's well under par in terms of the chase. But that was all due to one man who placed big shots for the boundaries. So in 12 deliveries, and he's changed his complexion. He was waiting for that and pounced on at the moment. It was full and gets 6 full runs, which is quite less for such a big hit. But that's what it is. 6 runs on the board and 6 runs to his name and 6 runs lesser from the target. Given a wide by the umpire. 5 runs of this. Oh, that's a no ball and running away to the fence. It's 5 runs in total. Well, what a contrast this has been. The first over that he bowled, he picked up 2 wickets and gave almost nothing. But this one is an expensive one. He had given away just 9 runs and picked up 2 wickets in his previous over. But this over, he's already conceded that, in fact, 10 runs being given away. And to add to that misery is
A free hit coming your way. Fozard will be a happy man to hit it out of the park. Not a free hit? Up in the air! And not taken. Because for us, it's not a wicket anyway. High up in the air, high and handsome for 6 runs. Very well played by Fozard. Well, 5 balls, 13 runs. And he's getting closer to victory. 5 more runs to win this. Check. 4 more to win it. Good delivery, says the umpire. A very long over this. From Sullen's perspective, the benchmark is set. Give away 9 runs, but in the first over, the second over has cost him 15 with 1 more to go. And all that Team Dosti needs is 4 runs in the next 2.1 to win it. It's down the ground, and that should be the finish. Great hit down the ground from Sully. 5 deliveries, 11 runs, and he has made the amends. He gave away 22, but he's picked up a really good hit down the ground to win it in style. They finished this off in 5 overs. My, 90 runs being chased down in 5 overs. That is great batting. About 18 runs per over. All thanks to 2 people, Sharik and Fozard. They were in a hurry to finish this. And with that, we come to the end of the second innings of the second match. Team Dosti have won it against Team Saturday. Well, Saturday had a great Saturday evening. It started as Sunday on the wrong foot. And on the other hand, we have Team Sunday CC coming in to keep their record from Saturday. Will they win it, or will Sujais, who won yesterday, continue their dominance? As a toss, we've got Sujais who won the toss and elected to bat first. I request the umpires to set themselves in terms of field. And today they'll be batting for. So one side trying to keep their dominant record, and on the other, the team that lost yesterday, Sujais, will be looking for redemption. I reckon this will be a good contest because it is a good bowling unit versus a good batting unit. Sujais boasts of really good batting unit. On the other hand, the bowling saved Sunday yesterday. They do have good batsmen, but their bowling was the standout yesterday when they were bowling, because they stopped the other team from getting to the target. They did get some big hits out of their way, but they kept their nerves to win it. Imtiaz, the man. Imtiaz, the man who made notable contribution, very impactful innings, and scored a 50 in fact. That was the first 50.
एक लाइन था
Where's my phone? Give me your phone. Watch. Sunday CC versus Sujais. साहब, मुझे एक मदद चाहिए।
चार्जिंग और चलेगी निखिल निखिल बंद कर दे
Start of the chase. Last match, Team Dosti did a very, very good job in terms of chasing 90, and we've begun like they're chasing here. Sunday CC versus Sujai's first delivery, and it's been cranked away for 6 runs. Excellent shot that from Arun. Slow one. Straight to the man at mid-on. Good field setup this actually. Long off, and the man at mid-wicket, 2 straight for that shot. Considering that he can go big down the ground. Well, a long on could make sense, but he does also that certain times he miscues and can end up at mid-on. Gets off strike is Arun, and now Sajeev. Played so well Sajeev yesterday, along with Arun. Bowled a really good over as well. Oh, he was trying to swivel it away towards leg side. Doesn't get any bat on it. Catches thin air. Therefore, it is a dot ball. He's trying to swivel away too hard. Doesn't get any connection. And a good start. 7 runs for the first 4 deliveries. Good comeback. Well bowled again. 5 deliveries gone. 7 runs. The first one was put away for 6 runs. But after that, it has been really good bowling. Down the leg side. Should be a wide, is it? No, it says over. Over the stumps, so therefore it is a good delivery. After the first one, 7 for no loss. That great over. What a great over that from the bowler. Arun talked a big one on the first delivery, but after that, he's kept it very tight. Very tight, and that's what we're talking about. Sunday CC doing a good job on the ball. They're continuing to do that from yesterday. GPL Season 5 being brought to you by D-KODE, as well as CPI Business, Zaitoon, Achman Sports, Dar Al Hilal, Al Khairan, Typing Center, InArc, Dots Connect, A.AI, and last but not the least, Cali. Shot one should have been put away by Arun. He misses out. Well. He's too good to miss that out, to be honest, but he does. He was waiting for a delivery of that nature to be put away. Unfortunately, he doesn't connect. This time he connects, and he sends it away to 4 runs. This time down the leg side, and cut it away very easily. Arjun Kannan, 5 deliveries, 11 runs, 1.2, 11 on the cards without a wicket. Got some influence from the keeper. Well, that's a beautiful delivery. But runs away to the fence. That unfortunate for the bowler. He still gives away 2 runs, but good save in the deep to ensure it's only 2 runs, not more. Arjun back on strike. But that was running away too quickly. Apologies, it's Arun on strike. 13 for no loss after 1.3. 3 more deliveries to go of the over. Beautiful shot down the ground. It goes for 6 runs. Looked like he caressed it, but he had mighty power behind that. That was complete might and nothing else. What a hit down the ground for a maximum. Well bowled, well bowled. Good comeback. No answers for that one from Arun. Well, TPL Season 5 has really brought in really good players across. They are making an impact, significant impact to their teams. Up in the air it goes and goes all the way. That is another maximum. Kodak shot that from Arun. Sent it backing and dispatched over the fence. What a shot that. Wasn't too short, wasn't the ideal length to hit it as well, but still managed to connect that, all due to the might. Pvejaz versus Team Sunday CC. 25 for no loss after 2 overs. Was an expensive over this. The previous one. Sajid on strike, gets his first runs off the bat. 4 deliveries gone for him, and that's the first runs on the board for himself. .26 for no loss after 2.1. Great start. That for Sunday is what we felt when they started off the wall, but after that it's been one-sided. So Jai is blazing away. He fires another one down the ground and goes for another 6. What a shot that again. Again, brute force from this man. Thrice he's done that with just force and nothing else. Packs a punch. The moment he hit it, it was 6 all the way. 10 balls, 29 runs. Scoring at 300 strike rate almost. Dangerous batsman. Well, that's face off. And that's what's requested by the team as well. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. So when there's space that's being driven away, you bring in the variation and makes a lot of impact. Good shot. Well bowled, but very well placed by the batsman, Arun.
It goes like that. Downtown, up and away it goes. Fabulous hitting. And this one. Is Sujais. The man doing that damage all this while for them is Sajir. Scored 38 of 17. He has to get to his 50 as well. Just 2 knocks away. 2 big hits, and he can get a 50 for himself. And would also take the 100 target. Be looking for. Strike, not bowling. Shot. Good stop in the deep. It's only a single. Coming back for a second. Take that. Would like to also conduct the toss for the next match. The captains of next match is to be ready. And what a beautiful shot that was class written all over that. There was some power behind it, but that was more class from the perspective of piercing that field. Good batting from Marwan this time. 7 deliveries, 19 runs. Full toss, missed away, should only be 1 run. They're coming back second. Sajid looks for it. Chance of a run, should be out. Even for a review or run out. The question was whether he collected that clean. The ball in hand. Should be a tight call this. Looks like the ball is off hand. Yes, but had a lot of connection. Up in the air, should be caught the last ball of the innings, and that is the wicket. 7 overs gone, 105. The target is 1, equaling the highest target in this tournament, TPS Season 5. We'll begin the chase in a short while. Until then, time for a small break. Bro. Toss. I have to toss. Stop the music. Stop the music. I have to toss. Out. Toss time. No, come this side. One of you can come this side. It's toss time between Team Tag and Team Dosti. The captain of Team Tag to spin the coin. Called tail by Team Dosti. And tails it is. So Team Dosti have won the toss and elected.
We'll board first.
You had a great match the previous one. Chased a big target in about very less overs, about 5 overs of 90. What do you think you will do this time? I think, are you trying to look at the same events repeating, or do you think it will be different because Team Tag does have good bowlers as well?
Yeah, good afternoon all. Firstly, I had already informed you in the first match itself that our motive for this ground matches have always been we are chasing. So we have pretty good side, both side, balanced side. Tough team, Tag, we know each other. He's playing for us also, so we know each other. So we know the basis of their playing also. We'll try to stick with 80, 90. That's our target. So 10 runs up and down, we don't mind.
Definitely, that's a good target to work towards. And on the other hand, it's a hard toss to lose, or do you think it was a good decision?
Definitely, it's a hard toss to lose, but we are in a confidence that last match we lose the toss and we have bat first. And even though the score was a little bit low, 88, but yeah, we have targeted like 6 runs win over this condition. It's boost a confidence for us actually. So we are planning to bat first. So whatever the total, we are able to respect, inshallah.
Great. Congratulations on winning the toss and all the best to each of you. Let's find out that the better team wins. Actually, I'm not even needed.
No.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Bro, keep the coin, otherwise I'll have to go every time up and then, every time the coin disappears, man.
Is what he wanted, but he went even better. What a start that Imtiaz, the man who had a 50 in his previous innings, has begun in style. A mammoth score of 106 to be chased down. Not an easy task, for sure. Good shot, using the power play very well. That's what you need to do. Try to guess as many as possible during the first over, and then consolidate from there on. 2 balls, 10 runs on the cards. And are we anticipating a chase of 106? I'm sure we should be. Another biggie, another 6. What a hit that down the ground again. Well, he is dealing with 6s. His intent is very, very clear. I will, no matter what the result is. That's a good approach. You need someone to do that because in 7 overs, 106 is an uphill task. Big mountain to climb. There we need really good players who can trunk it big. And he has started smacking them all around the park. Cut away this time, 4 runs, 2 4s, 2 6s. What a start this has turned out to be. 4 deliveries and 20 runs conceded. Well, this was all mediocre delivery. When you know the batsman is trying to go big, especially when he's been able to put away anything that's fuller. He's given width as well this time and gleefully accepted by Imtiaz. Not much of timing on that, but more power. Swatted that away for 4 runs. This was up in the air, no man at long on. And again, 5 and 5. He's got 5 boundaries in 5 deliveries, out of which 2 are 6s and the 3 have gone past the rope on the bounce. 24 off 5 deliveries. What a start to the game. Target of 106. They have got off to a flyer. Imtiaz got a 50 to his name in the previous match, and this time he's making it more easier. 5 deliveries, 24. That's an edge. It should be at least a single. He gets off strike of the last delivery. Much better one. The only delivery that hasn't seen a boundary that over. 25 after the first one. Really expensive over that from the bowler. He had put them to the cleaners. He scored a quick fire, 30 plus. It was definitely looking dangerous. And he's been dished out the same treatment by his counterpart, Pvejaz from Sunday CC.
cricket can be such a humbler. Well, he was riding the wave in the previous innings, and this innings, it's not even days apart, it's just innings apart. Minutes apart, he had a great day, and all of a sudden it stumbled. Shot one, very sensibly played and get off. Strike there. Imtiaz, very well done. And hands over strike to Aslam. First delivery to be faced by Aslam in this match. And the man to bowl is Shahin. For the day. What a shot again that! This time it's off the bat of Aslam. He went for a beautiful cover drive. Does not connect at all. But the intent was a beautiful one, in fact. Had he connected, that could have seen the boundary in no time. Elegance at its best, had he connected that. Try to be a little cheeky out here. Not able to get any connection, Aslam. Well, turned out to be an awkward one at the end. But good intent. Again, he didn't have the necessity to do that, but still tried out it and get the result he wanted.
For India and Pakistan also, both. But Surya Kumar 84, he's on form.
Up in the air, should be caught. And that is the first blood. Big wicket that. Imtiaz is walking back. Very, very big fish. Scored 26 of 7 deliveries and the 8th one is perished. They've got off to a flyer. 33 in 1.4. But they've lost one big hitter. Imtiaz is walking back. Scoring 26 of the 33 that's on the board. Last delivery of the over coming up. Shahin has picked up important wicket for them.
Siraj is not still World Cup. If you want to go holiday, he packed everything.
Harshit injured.
Suddenly he called.
Harshit injured है.
हर्षित इंजर्ड हो गया ना? नहीं, वो स्क्वाड में नहीं था उसको.
हाँ, नहीं
वो
था.
जा रहा था वेकेशन घूमने के लिए जर्मनी. सूर्या का कॉल आया और बॉम्बे आ गया. कौन है उस दरवाजा खोलने को तो था. कोई नहीं.
Last ball to Sharif. Starts off with a big six. What a shot that. Well. He had given away few runs from his side when he was bowling Sharif, and here he is trying to make the amends. Needs to do that for sure. He had given away 30 plus runs in his 2 overs of quota delivered. Now will he get those runs from the bat? It's time for redemption for himself, but on the other hand, chasing a target of 106 is Sunday CC. He got off to a flyer, but the previous over was an exceptional one from Shahin, ideally, from the Sujai's team's perspective. The bowler. Aslam on strike. He's been there since the beginning. So he spent some time. Now they'll be looking forward for him to go big. Another 66 required in 5 overs. 30 deliveries, 66. Up in the air, straight to the man there. He wasn't even trying for it. He should have walked forward. There was enough time to get to that, but he doesn't manage to go for it. Marwan to bowl. Sharif on strike. He's given a wide. Too wide for the batsman, says the umpire, and is given an extra. They should try to consolidate a few runs here in the next few deliveries, not to give away any wickets, because these players are important for them. They can strike it big. They should try to hold on for the next few minutes. At least the next few overs, they try to consolidate and then go big. Swing and a miss. Beautiful delivery from Marwan. Need to score out 13 runs per over to win this. Now to be a great over for Sujais. This is what they were looking for. Very, very quiet over. This should be 6 runs. Walking down like an Robin Uthappa style shot. Walk down and send it away. Another beautiful down the ground. This time on goes for 4 runs. Wow, what that quiet over turned out to be an expensive one all of a sudden. The commentator scores doing its. Now that is. $57 on the card. Another 14 in the next 4. 24 deliveries. 49. The asking rate 12.25. Shaheen as the new bowler. Bowled a decent one the previous one. 13 from the context of the game. Seems to be a decent one because the first over.
4 more overs to go. 49 required. Aslam on strike. Well played. Chance of a run out. Looks like it is close one. Given a review. Looks so close. My. Sharif was playing a great. And that seems to be a wicket. Well, he's run him out. A big wicket for Pvejaz. He was going so well, this man. A matter of just a couple of feet. And he seems to walk back. It's all about a couple of feet. Not even a couple of feet. It's just 1 feet away. That's a run out. Well, he must not be a happy man. He could have made it ideally. But now Pvejaz will be definitely looking forward to peg back quickly. 57 for 2. Aslam still in the middle from the start. Hasn't been able to take a lot of strike. But Sharif was doing a great job. And Imtiaz too played well. Oh, that is a great start again. Aslam puts it away for 6. Ideally, should have been a dot ball. The previous one, unfortunately, turned out to be a wicket. But he's got back. He's got back to the rhythm of scoring. Cut away straight to the man at backward point. Swing and a miss. Well, with the game evolving every single day, we've seen that the nature of bowling, that 4th stump line has diminished a lot. Earlier, that used to be the hard length that people cared about. But off late, except the first few overs, that length delivery is making no sense, especially with the kind of bats these batsmen carry, as well as the power behind their shots. I think that is diminishing quickly now. Variation is at the front. You need to keep changing the line and length. Just sticking to that hard length that was so much more protected in their overall bowling in the 90s and the 2000s has seen its wane. That's evolvement of the game for you. And much more better than that is the innovation from that length. Ideally, people nowadays put that away for boundaries by going for a switch hit. After the end of 4, 67 for 2, a quiet over again from the perspective of the game. 3 overs to go. And 39 to win it. 13 runs per over. From here on should get them to victory. Well tried, well tried. Still given a wide by the That swiveled away. That's a good shot. Beautiful shot that from JD. Well, JD means JD, not Jack Daniels.
Take the next match, teams and everything. Next match. Home. Match. Tag and team Dosti. Toss, I think done. Everything done. Just take teams and channel. Where is my
Mohammad coming over the wicket on a beautiful delivery, but again given a wide. The length was pitch perfect. Another delivery again. He's got a 4 in this over, but they need more. They need more than just that. They have to win this. They need to get about 13 runs per over at the start of this over. They got 5 of it. Good shot and goes up and over. The fielder has done a great hit off his bat. Over cover. $11 runs of it. What a great shot. Even sweeter, even stronger. क्या बात है? That was a great shot. Picked up so well. Bludgeoned that down the ground along with some finesse as well. The post he headed after that was one of the pictures. Beautiful. Another extra given away, unnecessary runs being given, wides and extras. That looks like it just falls in front of the thing for the catch. Not great stuff. He had to go for it. Chasing a target of 106. 5 overs is what is on the cards. 50 required in 12 deliveries. Aslam is playing a good standing off strike and keeping one wickets. wicket. Well, that is a big wicket for sure. He was trying to go down the ground, does not get enough elevation, and ends up being a wicket. Trying his best. Wanted to go a long way. Unfortunately misses out. And goes back as the first wicket for his team. Mic is not coming. There it does not. I want to see the score. I can't see the score from here. Driven away for a single. Hamraz gets off strike. And the big hitter is back in the huts. Sent back packing in the very first over. Last ball of the over coming up. The man trying to get another wicket. And Minaj will be the man that he'll be bowling to. Well played, well bowled. Well, when the sun is beating down, it's not a really good setup for the bowlers unless there's a lot from the pitch. The pitch eases out, and that's why we are seeing big chases happening. As it trickles down to the later part of the day, you will start to see the ball moving around quite a bit. And you will also have catches swirling across when it goes up in the air and the catch is being spilled. That's what happened yesterday. Although a few were very, very straightforward, a few of them did swirl around and had the fielders under splits. Waleed, man of the ball, needs to bowl to Hamraz. Hamraz is a really, really big hitter, very aggressive batsman. When he hits the ball, it stays hit, but he can do it more often than not. That's why he's become the most dangerous one to look out for. And the impact that he carries is humongous. First delivery to be bowled. Full toss, and it's given a low ball and set away for 4 runs. Does not have enough control on that Waleed. He has to get much more better with the delivery that he's bowling. He doesn't get better, he will get carted away. The previous over he bowled in the last game as well. Leaked a few runs, and this one turning out to be the start of another. Unless he gets his grip, going gets tough. Yes, 1, 2, 3 fielders, or rather 4 fielders on the outside, on leg side. No one inside the ring.
gets off strike. Minaj. Well, he has to carry the responsibility. Is usually Shan, who does the bulk of the striking. This time he's walked back. Good comeback there from Waleed. He has to continue doing that. That's a big hit and should be gone all the way. Yes, it does cover the distance. Great hit. Full toss and should be 4 runs. Bad bowling. Poor bowling that from Waleed. Appeal from the keeper. End of the 2 overs, 26 for 1. Get it, Billy. Looks like it's taken an edge and he's walking back. Hamraz, a big wicket, is back in the hot. A big fish in the pond has been weeded out. Great wicket that for the bowler. Bowler slower one and does the trick. And in comes Maju.
Yes, he has. Mohammad Ahmed Maju, sorry, has been dismissed. Mohammad Maju is walking back. Is walking back without troubling the scorers. First delivery, and he's a runner. 2-2, that's the time for hat-trick. being sponsored by CPI Business, Zytune, Inarc, Dots Connect, A.AI, Cali, Ajman Sports, Dar Al Hilal, Al Khairan Tapping Center. All of this sponsors being brought in by D-KODE. D-KODE TPL Season 5 at Sharjah English School. Slow one, well bowled. Good delivery there from Ola. Wasim's the new man. Last time he made a couple of deliveries, got 10 runs. Will he do the same this time? He starts off with a good shot, up in the air, and goes for 6 runs. What a shot that overcovers. Last ball of the over coming up. Starts off with a 6. Looks like this is a trend. A lot of them have started off with a 6. Very first delivery, and they've sent it for 6 runs. In fact, a couple of matches did start with the first ball going for 6 runs. 2 of them today. That's a mix-up, a hesitation for the second. But still doesn't do any damage. No harm to that. After the end of the over, scorecard reads 3-3 for 3 in 3 overs. 33 for 3 in 3 overs. That's Nelson for you. Try to pull it away towards mid wicket. Does not get the connection that he wanted. Goes for a single. Tucked away for a single. Good batting that Wasim and Minaj will be trying to consolidate a few more runs here. Get to about 15 this over if they can. But at least by the end of the 5th over, see themselves at close to 60 runs. And then from there on, up the ante. That's a beautiful shot. And goes for 6 runs. Lovely shot that. Had all the time, but still had to put it away. He connects that so very well. Slow on again towards mid wicket. Good stop from Fazad. That was the leap in the air and leaps to save that boundary. 2 runs saved, a certain 2 runs saved for the team. Two more to go of the over. 43 for 3. Got 10 runs already of the first 4 deliveries. short one, it should be a wide. Another extra. The board 44 for 3. 3.04 overs gone. 2 more to go of the over. And Wasim is batting on 16 with just 7 deliveries. Scoring more than 200. And close to 200 is Minaj.
Missed away. That could have been put away towards mid-wicket. Good bowling, but again, this is away from the line, says the umpire. That's the line that he needs to bowl. Is when he's trying to move the fourth stump or the fifth stump line in play. But when he's not shuffling, try to just keep it on the stumps. It's just that your length must not be too full. That's what Ashif needs to learn. That's much better. That's much better in terms of the length. The umpire has other ideas. He says that's too wide. It's a wide. Takes the body. 46 for 3 out of the end of 4. .5 the current run rate. Three more overs to go, and they'll be targeting anywhere between 85 to 90. Just the double of this. Will they be able to get there? Wasim on strike needs to answer that along with Minaj. Good shot on the ground, and it goes for 6 runs. Sometimes he plays music, sometimes he doesn't. First early put away for 6 runs. Power play over. They will be targeting minimum 15 runs of this. That's how it will work when it's a power play. Otherwise, it wouldn't make a difference. Good shot on the ground, and excellent stop there from Fazad. Well, he's leaping in the air. That's not just leap of faith, but he's done that so well twice in this innings. Very well judged and leaping in the air to get. This would have been a catch, in fact, had he taken it. Again, a slow one. Very well bowled by the bowler. Keep the batsman guessing, and that's what he's doing to perfection. He does so well just because of the change in pace. That's something that every bowler should take into their credit as well. He'll take a leaf out of his book, keep the pace varying all the time. Swing and a miss. That's a dot ball. This was faster than the previous one. But not a strong delivery though. Gets away. Swing and a miss. Good delivery to end the over.
Two more to go. Got a new bowler being introduced to the attack. Half play completed. That was a beautiful over. Two more to go. Let's find out what they're capable of in terms of delivering the next couple of overs. And had I got about 10-15 runs of this over, they could have changed the complexion. But the current state is seems to be evenly poised. More and more tending towards Team Dosti. If they get another good over. But we do know of Team Dosti's batting. They won two matches. If they do good with the bowling attack, in fact, batting.
I'll tell you.
Swing and a miss. That's you know wide. Not a great start. That should be 6 runs. There's no stopping that. And that is a big, big hit. Huge hit that for 6 runs from Minaj. That's another 2-2. This was even longer. What a shot from Minaj. He's coming into his own now. Just a single, well played. Very sensible cricket. 12 ball 33. In fact, 13 ball 33 for Minaj now. 63 on the cards, moving to 67 after 5.3. Another 20 runs required for them to at least get to a great total, or at least a decent total, especially with today. All big totals are being chased down, more or less. That's a biggie! Another monster out of the park! 3 in the over. But this time it is Wasim. 13 ball 22, this man is on. And 13 ball 33 is Minaj. 73. Two more to go up the over. Put away towards square leg. Deep square, cutting it off for single. Still have one more to go. That overthrow does not yield any extra runs as well. That's a much better delivery. The final one of this over. 74 for 3. Well, the previous over, it was decent, but this one turned out to be inexpensive. Really expensive over one. Another one! 4 in this over. Well, what a turnaround this has been. 80 on the cards for the loss of 3 wickets and 1 more over to go. Team Dosti again will be chasing a big total. Last of the innings coming up. Slow one, well bowled. Missed away by Wasim. 14 deliveries, 23. 5 more deliveries to go. Will they get to 100? Gets off strike, just 1 run, 4 more deliveries to go. He's 11 short of 50 here, Minaj. Will he get there? Just 2 hits away. Good shot. Should be 4 runs. No, good stop in the deep. Coming back for the second and a good throw in from the deep as well. But not good enough to get another wicket for themselves. So it is Minaj on strike. He's on 41. It's just 2 hits away. On 6 and a 4, he can get there. He just has 3 deliveries to do it. 2 hits from 3 deliveries. Let's see if he's able to do that. Yes, he does. That's a big one up in the air, but that is stopped. The bowler was not even trying to attempt it. He was just getting away from that delivery. He was expecting that to be taken. But he was the closest to it. There's 2 more deliveries to go. Minaj on strike again, 43. That should be 2 runs again. He should be on 45. No, it goes for 4 runs. My. That's not great fielding. The man to be blamed is Ashik. Well. The love turning to hit for Ashik. Last ball of the over on the innings. 47 Minaj. Can he get a 4? He does get it. That is 50. Individual 15, 18 deliveries. And the scorecard reached 95 for 3 out of the end of 7 overs. And the target will be 96. Another 90 plus total to be chased down by Team Dosti. Well, they have chased down big totals. Will they do this? That's the big question. And out of the end of the first innings, 95 for 3 and 96, the target set by Team Tag. To chase that down under 7 overs is Team Dosti. We'll catch the chase after a short break. I would like to call upon the captains of the next match. Every passing match is getting higher. Time for toss between Pvejaz and Nightclub. Captain of Nightclub. Spin the coin. Heads the call from Shahin. And heads it is. Toss won by Pvejaz. And what would you choose to do? A change in tactic again. Looks like you were talking about a great batting unit last time around. This time you're trying to bowl. What would be the change and why is that change?
We had a good batting side. Breaking the score, I guess around 80 to 90 reaches, so better for us.
The tactics changed all of a sudden, but nevertheless, good toss to win, of course. On the other hand, I know you've lost it, but what would you have done?
We actually decided to take a field in case of toss. Unfortunately, we lost it. Yes, it is a real crucial match for us, and we need to win to qualify this year. Let's see, we have same team and we have same alignment. We will see at this point.
I understand it's a very, very difficult to actually go forward because this is something that you had to win. But given the opportunity, what would you have changed in the last few matches? Would you want to implement that in this?
Yes, we were doing great. Unfortunately, the team collapses at the batting end. Eventually, when they are not able to finish it well. So yeah, we are changing bit on the opening side, and of course, strike is really important, and the player consistent also really important. So that is what we in fact made in this final match. Let's see how things can go.
I wish you the best of luck. Congratulations. The toss time. The update is that Pvejaz won the toss.
Good luck, guys.
Start of the chase, chasing 97 is Team Dosti, well known for chasing big targets. Sharik on strike. Beautiful shot towards covers, but almost taken. Admit off. For a second, we thought he was taken. That's up in the air, should be 4 runs. No, they stop it very well. Does not go quick on the outfield. And mix up. Nevertheless, it's just 1 run. Shan, the man bowling the first over. He's bowling to Sharik this far. And after 2 deliveries, it's 2 for no loss. With Nishad on strike. This man can strike it big. So is the man on the other hand. Nishad and Sharik played a blinder of an innings, the previous one. In fact, Sharik played a great knock. Well bowled. What a great start this. 3-0. In fact, 3 deliveries gone. He's given away only 2 runs in a power play over. Scoring 96, they definitely need a big first over, which is how they have generally started. Well, that was a swing and a miss. A helicopter attempted by Nishad. No connections on that, because it was given a wide by the umpire. 3 runs on the cards. Dot delivery, excellent bowling. He's just keeping it wide towards the line, and that's what you need to do. He's done that really well this over. 3 times he's bowled that line. Slow one. Well bowled, turning away from the fielder. Chance of a second. They decide against it. Good bowling from Shan. He's definitely keeping the batsman under pressure. He's trying to vary the pace, the line and length, and that's exactly what we would require at this stage of the game.
may have started off with slow ones in the very first over, but does have the effect that he intended. And that's what's important. The intent is more important. Well bowled, excellent over. The very first mandatory power play over of the chase just yields 4 runs against 2 top-notch batsmen. That is excellent bowling at its peak. And he's doing that consistently. That's even better. First over gone for no loss. And a really excellent over comes to an end, giving the opportunity for the second bowler to come in and bowl the non-power play over, the beginning of that in fact. Finish this. Well bowled, really good lane, but looks like he's got his hammy. Well, he's limping. I hope it's not his hamstring. If he's got his hammy, he has to definitely stop bowling. There's only risk injuring more. But if it's not, that's good news for Team Tag, because he started off on a good note. Team Tag versus Team Dosti, TPL Season 5, happening at Sharjah English School. A picturesque stadium, of course. And a great shot from Nishad. He was erring in line for sure, but had to put away. And did that in style. Eight for no loss out of 1.2. That's a beautiful hit, and it goes the distance. It goes a long way, in fact, and it is a humongous hit from this man. What a shot from the shot. Great hit it down the ground, and it goes for 6 runs. And he's piling on pressure. Well, that was a release shot that he was looking for. Out of the first over, that just cost him 4 runs. 1.3, 3 deliveries gone, and he's already given away 10 runs. Was swing and a miss. He was reaching for it again. And that's what he needs to curtail. I think he did that last time as well, Nishad. The moment he started striking it sweetly, he was going for everything and trying to feel the ball. Rather, it's good to have that good eye, that keen eye to close watch the ball. Watch it very, very closely until it meets your bat. Like that. This was much better. Could have swiveled a little more towards the square leg region. In fact, it was more towards mid-wicket, squarish mid-wicket. But he could have put that away to square leg. Had he swiveled more, it is again trying to go too hard for it and trying to reach quickly. Full toss. And lucky enough that doesn't go to the fence. He should be thanking his stars, the bowler. That could have been put away to any part of the ground. And Charik chooses to just go for a single towards square leg. TPL Season 5 being held at Sharjah English School, being brought to you by D-KODE, CPI Business, Zaitun, Ajman Sports,
Dar Al Hilal Al Quran Typing Center. Dot connects. Dots connect. A.AI and Galley. Third over to begin. Or try to go for a big one. It's just only a single. Well bowled. This should be a great contest. A contest between a contest here. Nishad and Sharik against this man. The bowler has bowled well, has given away a few hits, but has been keeping it tight generally. Swing and a miss from Nishad. Looked like it was missed, but it looks like a catch. It's been declared out by the umpire. And walking back is Nishad. That's a big wicket. Any of these fours back in the hut is good enough for the bowling team. That will give you the way to pave into more wickets in the lower order. So one of the openers back in the hut and brings in another devastating batsman. Destructive batsman Fazad. The consequences can be devastating if he starts to stick around. Fazad, you've seen that yesterday. He was just carting away sixes at will. And Sharik was doing it this morning, so both of them equally dangerous, if not higher. So definitely a good contest on hands. But the bowler also has good control. Let's find out if he continues to give a wicket or if will Dosti come back stronger. First delivery and he's dispatched it to the fence. That is why he is the danger man. Fahad sends it a long way by hitting it too hard. What a shot that. It's been sent for a six. The very first delivery. Like I said, there's been a trend. A lot of these batsmen have been sending their first ball to the fence. In fact, over the fence, for that matter. And they've done a good job. But the bowlers, we should feel sorry for. It's not a short boundary, but the pitch to blame for. Oh, that's a beautiful hit again. This time he sweeps it for 6 runs. Well, he swept the floor. But he still got 6 runs. Looks like he wasn't even trying to hit it too hard. He used the pace and swept it so well that it went all the way without too much on it. Exquisite timing on that one. Perfectly timed, you can say. That takes an outside edge, so there's no single there. Howdy, and a third over, 29 for 1. They've kept them under check most of the time. Just besides their 2 hits in this over, they were really on top of Team Dosti. But after 3 overs, it is 29 for 1. And Mohammad Maju with the ball. 4 overs is what is left, and they've got to score another 68 to win this. 68 from 24.
a really high run rate. Up in the air, should be a single. Falls right between the two fielders in the inside ring. $30 for 1 after 3.1. 67 required, and looks like it almost got it. Fohad was almost cleaned up by Mohammad Maju. Up in the air, will that be caught? No going away from the fielder, even was it goes for 4 runs. Well, making things much more complicated for themselves. That's another one in the air. Will that be caught? Should be. And yes, it is. That is a big wicket. Fazad, in fact, walking back, and the man who's picked up that wicket is Maju. And he has quite a celebration. No wonder, because this man could take the bowling apart on his day. And he seems to walk back. And in comes Ashik. Maju to bowl out the next two deliveries to complete the over. 34 for 2. That was a wild swing attempted by Ashik. Not connecting at all. Very hefty swing that he does not connect at all. A dot ball at the end. Well, they need to get about 6 runs per over here on. And that will get them to about 60. Oh, it's given. Looks like it's been given, and it's... Now, looks like it's not. There's an appeal, huge appeal in fact.
At the end of 4 overs, scorecard reads 40 for 2. In the previous match, they scored 90 runs in about 5 overs, Team Dosti, but this time around, good bowling has stopped them from getting there. 4 overs, they've only managed to score 40 runs. That's a full toss and missed away. That is a big wicket. Sharik walking back. Well, that should have been taken for sixer. Unfortunate that he was trying to go too hard at it, and that's what pressured us. The higher the pressure, the higher the expectation. Seventeen deliveries left, and they need to score another 57. 17:57, a tough task, a tall ask that. Sully is inside because Sharik was out trying to go for a big hit. A full toss missed away, and he handed that over to the keeper. Swing and a miss. It's been a wide by the umpire. Needs to re-bowl that. Swing and a miss again. This time it's a good ball, says the umpire, and the batsman not happy about that call. Ashik and Salih in the middle, trying to make amends. This time they've lost some wickets. Well, that's high up in the air. Well, that'd be 4 runs. In fact, it goes all the way. 6 runs. What a shot over covers. Really good shot. One of the toughest shots to play. The shot over covers. And he does that to great effect. They need a few more of those. Full toss and put away. That is what he was looking for. And he's got 4 runs. Could have been 6 runs too. However, he chooses to only get it high up in the air, not over the distance, because he was not in the best of the positions to play it. Was quite late on that shot. That's one of the reasons that it goes for 4 runs. So it is 51 in 4.4. 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries. Good comeback. But will they peg it back from here? Team tag. Up in the air, right over the fielder. Coming back for 2 runs, ideally. Yes, they do. Good stop. With 1 more delivery to go off the over, scorecard reads 53 for 3. They'll be looking for Salih and Ashik to make those amends quickly. Looks like we've got an ankle injury. He's twisted his ankle. Man in the deep. He's being replaced. That's a biggie. That is huge down the ground and goes for 6 runs. Fabulous batting that. Spanked it down the ground with authority. A good over. Turns out to be an expensive one with the last 3 deliveries. It's come down to 37 of 12. 12 deliveries, 37 required. Still in the game, 18 runs per over. Rather lesser than that. It is 17.5 per over to get to the victory. And the
man who picked up a great wicket for them, Mohammad Maju, is in the middle. He picked a very, very important wicket of Azhar, who changed the fortunes. That's a big one, but up in the air, will that be caught? Man under it does not get to it. He stopped that from going to the fence, so it will be 3 runs. Even if not 4, he certainly saved 1 run for his team. Oh, that was fast. That was some good pace from Maju. He was generating some really good pace, and that does the trick. Sali can hit his back hit it, but can he do that? Takes the body, is it? It's given a good ball. Not a run. Started off very well. There's no fielder in the deep there. Could have put it away for 4 runs. There was no fielder at all. Just a bat on ball that could have sped away. Gets an inside edge to the keeper. This is turning out to be a brilliant over. Brilliant this from Maju. Well, they picked their boxes today, tagged. And having some good results on their side just because of that. Swing and a miss. It's given a wide by the umpire. Two good hits. We'll take them through. That's the first one. It doesn't go over the... Oh, it does! Beats 2 fielders. The first fielder got a hand to it, and the second one was beaten by that deflection. With 1 more to look at the over. It started off very, very well. But slowly turning out to be an expensive one. If they get a 6th of this, it would be great, but not still good enough. But still will get them closer to the total. Excellent bowling. What a finish the over from Maju. That was an exceptional over. Brilliant stuff from this man. That could have decided the game. That over, and he swings that in their favor. That's how important that was. Very, very important. Very, very important over that. And he's decided to change that to their favor. But cricket is a funny game. It's never over until it's over. Got 1 more over to go, and they need just 20 runs, and they're capable of getting that. It's a matter of 3 hits. "20 required, 6 deliveries. Ashik on strike. Slow one up in the air. Well run away from both these fielders. It is coming back for the second. And it should be 2 runs. Lucky enough. Doesn't get it. But is that a good call? They could have sent Sully on strike. He's been striking well. But Ashik, on the other hand, is very, very confident that he can turn this around. 18 required in 5 deliveries. Oh, my bad. Apologies, it's 28 required. Certain times I do sleep as well. Unfortunately, I didn't sleep last night. So mathematics has won for a toss. That's a no ball.
ഫ്രീ മൊമെന്റ് കിട്ടൂലേ ഇപ്പൊ ഇവര് കളിക്കാത്ത ചിലപ്പോ സമയത്ത് ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് സറൗണ്ട് ചെയ്യും.
That's high up in the air, kite so high, and Maju under it, and he drops it. He was under that for a long time, had settled under it, had a long time to take it, yet he drops it. It's down the leg side, should be a wide and given a wide by the umpire. 24 required in 4 deliveries. It's a good ball, says the umpire. Is it? It's been reviewed. Umpire review for a no ball. It's gone for 6 runs. That's stomped away. Stomping his authority with that shot is Ashik. But too little, too late for them at this point. Again, high up in the air, skied Maju under it again. It's like a repeat action replay for us. He's got under that twice, he's dropped it twice. Last ball, that's securing victory for Team Tag already. One more delivery to go. Who would have thought that Team Dosti, who chased that 105, or rather got to about 90 in 5 overs, would lose chasing a similar score and getting only 81 or 83 on the scores. The victors, Team Tag. Turning out to be a good Sunday for them. I'll take a break.
Okay. Aiva. അവിടെ കിടക്കട്ടെ അവിടെ കിടക്കട്ടെ വെള്ളം കഴിഞ്ഞാ ആ വരുന്ന എടുക്കടാ എടാ കൂട്ടം വരുന്നത് കണ്ട് എടുക്കും ആ കൈ എടുത്ത് പോണ കണ്ട് എടുക്കും മറ്റേ താങ്ക് ഓഫ് ചെയ്യണം
97 for 2 up 5.5. Looks like we're part and away from a really good innings. Unfortunate. Basi was out.
Ali!
They've got a new batsman in the middle. Now fielding in strike big.
Ali!
He tries to go first. Delivery gets that. It's an outside edge. No run taken. We've got two openers back in the huts. At least Aslam and now in the middle. Both can hit it quite a long way. It stays hit when they hit. That's how good these guys are. It's not easy to keep that momentum up. I can see that Ozzy has made a lot of significant impacts. The impact that he carried through first few deliveries that he's played. I think 97 for 2 in 6 overs is something that's already been achieved earlier. But scoring about 60 plus runs individually, that'll be the highest score of the tournament. That now belongs to Bazi. On strike now is Aslam. Being joined in by Nofil on the other side. Last over to be bowled by Shamir up in the air. Will be caught. Is it? Caught by the keeper and he's caught him. That's the first wicket for Shamir in his very first delivery. Well bowled. They're trying to strike it big and that's the motto definitely for the last over. Everyone who comes inside from now on will try to go down the ground. Most of them. First wicket for Shamim. Shamim has done a good job with the ball. Look at it from the overall perspective of the game. Everyone's been carted across. This man picks up a wicket in the very first delivery and that on the last over of the innings. But the other side of it is, has he got the right over to bowl? He's bowling his first over and that is the last over of the innings. Especially when the target's already, or rather the target that they're looking at is about 110. Shamim 4. Slow one down the ground should be taken. That's 2 in 2. Consecutive wickets for Shamim. First ball strikes from Nawab. And the batsman has also vanished. He wanted to go downtown, misses out completely, and he gets a good wicket, 2 in 2 for him. And that's a chance of a hat-trick. Will he pick up the hat-trick? Will that be consolation for Sujais? Or will Knight Club try to go hard at him and get those big runs? Suji, this man can hit as well. No failure, no strike for him. Suji on strike for more deliveries to go. It's coming for the wicket. It's a hat-trick time. Chance of a hat-trick and he misses out. And that was close to being hit wicket as well. Lucky enough for Sajid, he doesn't fall back on the stumps. Only a dot ball. Slow one up in the air, well bowled. Should he come back for a second? Settle against it. Excellent bowling from Shamim. 4 deliveries, he's just 1 run. Fantastic stuff for the team. Although they've given away 98 in 6.4, he's just contributed 1 run in the last 4 deliveries. That's tossed up in the air, should be 4 runs. Or is it 6? Wow, that's gone a long way. That was tossed off for the batsman to go for it. He invited the batsman to go for it, and the batsman acknowledged that. But deposits that for 6 runs. Great shot over coverage. Again, not an easy shot over covers. I've kept that
my mind most of the times when I speak as well. Most difficult shot is extra cover 6. These guys have made it look very simple. White says the umpire. And with that one delivery to go, he needs to re-bowl that 105. This is the third time around this tournament we've got a 105. But with one more delivery to go, let's see what happens. It says 105, no, it is 106. That will be another higher total to look for. Night Club, Heaven Warriors, they've lost the last two games. This one, will it be any different? Swing and a wave, chance for an out. Looks like it will be reviewed. That's a massive target, even otherwise. 106 with one more run that could be added to the potential total. The target set by Siraj, or rather set for Siraj is 107. It's not out. The target is 108. 108 required in 7 overs, 42 deliveries. And they'll have to score 108. .108 required in 42 deliveries. And a great total to achieve if they do that. But a really tall task, a very, very big mountain to climb. Will they be able to achieve that? We'll find out after a short break. Until then, have a good day until that.
Lost time. Lost time between Team Sunday and Saturday. Ball point to be spun by captain of Team Saturday, and Tails beat the ball. And Tails it is. And Team Sunday won the toss, and what have you elected to do? Reason behind batting first. With the wind not round, don't think it's better to chase it, especially when you have a good batting unit. What are your thoughts on that? How do you think you'll approach this? It's a good toss to lose for you. But what are the calculations that we're talking about? Is there any specifics that we're looking at, or are you just looking at getting a win out of this?
GPL என்னது? GPL என்னது? நேம்? full என்னது? TPL ஓட full version என்னது? இல்ல TPL 5 போட்டீங்களா?
Check. Can we get this going, please? Fires. Request your help up.
TPL Season 5 at
Sharjah English School coming down to the high end of the tournament. Just got one more league game, which will decide the top four. And the top four will be meeting themselves in the semi-final encounters. Top four will be 1-2 versus 3-4. And the winners will be handing themselves a great trophy. Excellent one that they can look forward for. In fact, those two semi-finals that will be played will be between the first and the fourth position. The second semi-final will be between the second and third position. In the meantime, here we are for the chase between Pvejaz and Nightclub. First delivery. Arun on strike. Gets a beautiful delivery up front. Gets beaten. Well, you seldom see Arun getting beaten. He carries that big wheel in his arms. Uses that like a potential weapon and smacks it so hard. When he hits him, it stays in for a long time. Second time round, he's been put across for a dot ball. 2-2. Like I said, this has happened seldom. Arun always starts off either getting off strike or setting the first one out of the park. But here, things have changed. Slow one again. Excellent bowling. That is keeping him out of the way by bowling the slow deliveries. That's what's required. And that's 4-4. 4 times he's beaten him consecutively. That's the first time ever that someone's done against Arun. He's never got beaten 4 times in a row. What a bowling performance that from Abdullah. Very first time.
Fifth one is up in the air and should be perished. And a great catch in the deep, almost taken and missed away. My, that should have been taken by Wazi. He made all the ground, got it onto his arms as well, but just bounced out. I was so close, yet so far. Wazi. Arun surviving that. Lucky enough for him, that should have been the first wicket for Nightclub. And he's cleaned him up. This time he takes the job himself. He himself decides to dislodge the bails by going for a Yorker, and that is a big, big fish in the nets. The hopes of getting to 108 diminishing quickly. It's coming down to the fag end of the tournament, and Knights are peaking. But they have left it too late in the tournament. I hope they're able to make amends, but with that, I don't think it'll take too much of an effort to even change the table. But even if they do, not going to much change from the perspective of the game. Not going to see much change, but from that perspective, you brought in another new batsman who wants to try and go for it. But the last match for them, they may as well go for it. They've got nothing to lose, and that's the best way always to approach the game. When you have nothing to lose, you can go all guns blazing. And that's what Pvejaz must do right now. We've got the seam on strike. Maradona striker. Now starts well. Puts him blind almost. Driven away for a single. He stood tall, the batsman. He had to grab it down. It just seemed the man to get off strike. After the first over, it's 3 for 1. 1.1 in fact. That was fast. The local course not put away well by 1-1. The dot ball, the result. He's kept it tight. Wow. He's pulling the third stump, puts him blind. A good one to actually aim at. But batsmen nowadays are too good at it. Couple of times you see that, and that's how they respond. But it is a catch dropped. It was going straight on the arms. He again had it covered. Could not take it. Well, catches, win matches. You drop them, it could cost you. That's what happened. Pvejaz. Now they're staring down the battle for a big, big total. And this time it's taken. The man who does that is Pvejaz. He makes no mistake. And he seldom does that. The first one was also a beautiful drive from him. Had all the ground covered, but just bounced out from his arms. Not this time around. He does much better. And that's another wicket. 4 for 2 after 1.4. Chasing a humongous total of 108 is Pvejaz. But Nightclub, being the Warriors, are breaking them down. Great stop from Nightclub. They continue doing this. It will be really difficult for Pvejaz, especially in the next 2 overs. They don't give them more than about 20 runs. It's the match in the bag already. Two new batsmen in the middle, they should make amends by going for big hits because they do not have too much choice. But again, they will have to make it count. Every single delivery counts. Abu on strike. Tall, lanky batsman, defends them on 1 knee. That's a strange shot. Yeah, takes the outside edge. And dropped. Well. It shouldn't hurt them as much as they would want, but it still hurt them to an extent because Abu will still be there. Every single time the fielder looks at Abu, he will be cursing himself for definitely dropping that catch. The overs won, 5 for 2. What a turnaround this game for Nightclub. Well, the first 2 games, they were unfortunate, they couldn't get over the line. The third one, they have turned up in style.
That's what the captain was telling as well. First two games, they were so close. They did fight very well, but they were not able to get over the line, and they wanted to give everything in this match. Looks like they've done it. 107 on the scorecard. 5 for 2 while bowling. Looks like it'll be 5 for 3. And he's dropped it. Well, it should have been 5 for 5 now. They've dropped 3 catches. Imagine had they taken that for now. Had they taken all of these catches, half the side would have been completed. Without the 10 runs on the board. That's a good shot attempted, does not get clean connection. Gets away with a single, gets off strike. That's good work from the man of the team. I request Team Saturday to move aside. Team Saturday on the boundary line, can you please move to your right? Down the run it goes for a single. Good stop. Well, singles won't do it. They will have to get those big hits. 108 need to be chased down. With 8 runs on the cards, they'll have to chase another 100 runs. Slow one and dished out the treatment. That goes a long way over covers again. That is 6. Excellent shot. Good timing. Great force behind it. Power at its best. He's just deposited that a long way towards covers. Gets them to 14, and that's the first biggie of this match. For Sirajkrkd. Will that be 2 and 2, or will it be another wicket? And he's dropped that. 4 catches. And to make it worse, he goes for 4 runs. My. 4 times they've dropped the catch. And similarly, Vasi was riding his luck during the first innings. Looks like they're just replaying that. This is reciprocating to the other team here. That's a 4 for sure, running away. There's no way they could stop that. That's flying away. Ball wins the race, it was another 4. An expensive over for this, considering the first 2 overs that they bowled. 22 for 2 off 3. Going about 7.3 per over is Sirajkrkd. They were 5 for 2 after the second over. 17 runs given away. That should have hampered the overall run rate for them. They want to climb a long road to get to the target of 108, and they need to achieve that in the next 4 overs. 86 required in 24. Up in the air, just away from the fielder. Stop it for a single. They'll not mind that at all, nightclub. They can even go for big hits, 1 or 2 big hits per over, still will not make a difference. They'll have to get at least 2 or 3 every single over from here on. If Sirajkrkd have to win this, but on the other hand, Knight will be happy. They will be happy to give them the singles, the doubles, an odd boundary every over. They wouldn't mind it at all. That is up in the air, will that be caught? The second time around, will he take it? Yes, this time he passes it. Second time's the charm for the fielder there. The first one he dropped. The second time he's got it cleanly. And Marwan is walking back. He's had his fair share of luck. Not anymore. That's a good catch to the deep, and he's walking back due to that. New batsman to join Abu. Russell has picked up a wicket for himself. The first one was a single, the second one a wicket. Defended by Shahin, the captain. A tall target. Looks like the target is quite impossible for them to achieve at this point. Unless they go for huge hits. Singles and doubles, like I said, will not make any difference to Nightclub. Even a not boundary for that matter will not do a world of good. At least a couple of sixes every over along with a few singles and doubles. That's the only way you could look at it. Another 84 required. That takes an inside edge, running away to the fence. They should be 4 runs. He'll be happy in any form it comes through Sirajkrkd. And Abu's the man who's turning around those boundaries for Sirajkrkd. Maybe streaky, but still good enough. It doesn't matter how it comes as long as it comes. Coming over the wicket again. Down the leg side. Takes the body, says the umpire, so that's a good delivery. Win the over. After the end of 4, 28, about 7 runs per over. Well, they require a lot. See, 7 runs, 8 runs will not cut it out. They will need the double of that. Even that may not get them there anymore. Exactly 80 required in 18 deliveries. Well, it's all but over for Sirajkrkd. They'll just have to play it out from the respect point of view. 18 deliveries. 18 is close to impossible. Let's find out. Is there a miracle in store? Slow one, well bowled. That is excellent bowling. Aslam, the man who was doing the job the first over, he was the man who picked out Arun. He beat him consecutively for 4 times. Something that's never been done at the tournament. Again, a slower delivery. He is dealing with off pace and cutters. That's exceptional bowling. In fact, that's the kind of line and length we should be bowling with the pace off. Moving away from the batsman, an odd one coming into him. In one as a Yorker would be an excellent combo. And that's street smart cricket. You don't need a lot of study to get into the details and analyze what you need to do best. When the batsman is trying to go at you, keep the pace varying every single delivery. Tucked away towards square leg, the man chasing it to stop it. Gets back for 2 runs. The batsman is always looking at predictability to go big. He is either anticipating it or the predictable over that the bowler has bowled thus far. That's how predictable he gets. However, if you keep varying your pace, those subtle changes can make a world of good for yourself. Especially being the batsman not able to adjust the exact speed it's coming at, and even a slight change could give you wickets. Well done, well done. Such a good over this from Aslam. What an over it's turned out to be. He's got 5 runs of the 2 overs he's bowled. Excellent exceptional stuff from this man. Just brilliant. In a game of 108 target to be chased, he's kept them under 3 runs per over. Such economical stuff. That's quite a different story from what happened to Sirajkrkd. They were leaking runs thanks to the drop catches, but on the other hand, Nightclub have had some drop chances as well, but they've utilized their bowling very well. The bowling attack started off with some pace, and then it was slow deliveries, then mixed it up with one more over for pace, and then they came back to the slower cutters. If only they could have done that a little earlier in the tournament, they would have been sailing through easily. Well, that's a full toss. Given no ball, of course. Running away to the fence, is it? No. Swing and a miss from Abu. Well, he's not been able to free his arms as much as he would have liked Abu here. He's been kept quiet. Probably a couple of streaky boundaries that he got to himself. Has helped the scoreboard move a bit. That's up in the air. And taken. This time around, he's taken a catch. What will not affect, because it was a no ball the previous one.
That's a beautiful shot. Goes a long, long way in the distance. That is a big, big hit.
Down to ground, forward it for 4 runs. That is sloppy fielding. Well, that sums up tonight's day. Maybe winning this, but that's been the tournament thus far in a snippet for you. We were there, but we're unable to count. Swing and a miss again, that's not great keeping. Aslam doing everything for the team. Bat, bowl, keep, whatnot.
That's another biggie unloaded and deposited in the crowd. Big, big hits. This time it's Abu.
Well, Nightclub and Sirajkrkd speaking at the wrong time. Lots of players are doing a great job. But it is left too late in the tournament. Up in the air and has been dropped, goes for 4 runs. Side and should have been taken, but a drop catch ensures it's 4 runs. What the end of 6:56 for 3. Another 50 to required of the last one. If they win it with a big margin here at Nightclub, it will be a happy team. over of the innings. 52 required. And it is nothing but consolation.
They're positive for 6 runs, and yes, it is.
Shamim, the captain, in the middle. Was swing and a miss. That was there for the taking. Batsman knows it as well. He is disappointed because he's missed out on that. That was a full delivery and a half volley. Should have been dispatched. That's a good switch hit. Good end to the over. If he continues to do that. Coming over the wicket.
Wow, that has been sent a long way away from the boundary. Cracking shot that from Abu. Immaculate timing, of course. But along with that, beautiful arm swing to clear the fence. He's blunted another one. This one even longer, even better. What a shot that. What a shot that from Abu. Well.
That could have been 9 runs in ISPL. Sharwin with the brunt, last ball of the over. And the innings. Try to get a single. That's misfielding as well, coming back for 2 runs. 77 for 3 to end the 7 overs. And with that,
we have Nightclub as the victors of this match. They will be more than happy to get a victory under their belt. It has been the case of Sonia yet so far for them.
in an occasion or two. But this time around, they turned out to be victors on the other hand. Suchas have lost all the encounters that they've played.
Well played, bro. Finished.
എന്താ പ്രശ്നം വേണ്ടി അവൻ്റെതാ കുറച്ച് ലേറ്റ് കിട്ടും അല്ലേ ആർക്കെങ്കിലും
Next match between Team Sunday and Saturday. This is the table defining match. Well, the table will go topsy-turvy basis on
The
the
result.
result. Could be a chance for Sunday to be toppled. If that happens, Team Saturday will be running up the ranks as well. But if they win this comfortably, Sunday CC, in fact, if they just win it, they'll seal a place at the top. Because Team Dosti have lost another encounter as well. Whereas Sunday remain on the top.
The table defining contest starts off with Pvejaz going high. This is the man they'll have to watch out for. Great player, has all the time in the world, and that's how it looks like. Can I get one bottle of water? Sure, man.
Back to 2 runs, so it's 2 runs on the first LV and second one got one. He's trying to sweep away. Trying to go for the swine one, in fact, the fine one, should have won 4 runs. It doesn't connect. So it would start Pvejaz on strike.
Up in the air, that's the kind of shot he should have played rather. A ramp up. Rather than just going too fine on it.
Just trying to caress that to the boundary the previous one, but this one was more of a lift.
Ramp type of shot.
And he's done that very well. That'll be 4 runs.
3
3
deliveries,
deliveries,
8
8
runs.
runs. This has been the general pattern. People scoring about 10 to 12 runs. In fact, the teams scoring around 10 to 12 runs in the first over. Besides the previous match, most of them did have less than about 10, 12, but definitely over the age. Oh, the previous match it was 2 overs and they only had about 5 runs on the cards. The loss of 2 wickets. This is a fresh match.
Four
4
deliveries
deliveries
bowled,
bowled,
and
and
he's
he's
given
given
away
away
12
12
runs
runs
already.
already. Four deliveries gone, 12 runs on the cards, 2 more to go. And Pvejaz back on strike.
That's put away for 4 runs.
There's no stopping that for sure.
Runs away to the boundary quickly. 16 runs, expensive this. Very, very expensive. 1
One more to go of the over. And Pvejaz has scored all the runs. Last ball of the over. One strike is Pvejaz. Cheeky stuff that from him, but he gets an edge. No run taken.
No fear. No fear.
First run cost him 16 runs.
Good start for Team Sunday. On the other hand, Saturday will be trying to make back. It's such a combination. Sunday versus Saturday on a Sunday afternoon.
Last long strike.
What a shot that for six. Cleared the boundary with ease. Was definitely there for the taking. It was a loosener. Rama was shy. Still had to be put away, and he does that. With great effect. Another one, but this time it should be caught. And dropped. A decent effort, but that should have been taken. It was there in the air for a long time to come. He had skied it, and for certain he thought he was going back. Unfortunately, the bowler doesn't get a wicket because the fielder grasps it. Try to cut away too hard, right over that tall man. How much more taller can he get? I mean, he was tall enough to stop that, but the ball decides to go over him. That's how hard he hit it down the ground. He wanted to plunge it away. Not enough connection, but good enough connection to go over the fielder. A single. A switch in attempt and they missed away. Good ball. That was quick. That was really quick from the bowler Ahmed's child. Let's give away 8 runs. 4 deliveries bowled. It's a non-power play over, so it's definitely an expensive one. Short one. This time it's a dot ball. Close to 2 overs, almost done. We've got 24 on the cards. Switch in attempted, and he gets one on the spot where I should not be calling out. He's got one on the most important pieces that one can safeguard.
ये शॉर्ट परफ्यूम का काउंटर उधर खुला है जस्ट इन बिटवीन शॉप ओके देयर इज ओपन काउंटर जस्ट अनाउंस डोंट फॉरगेट द नेम इट्स वन ऑफ आवर स्पॉन्सर
MPF. Soul Pop Legends. On a
a Sunday evening. We've got Saturday versus Sunday clashing against each other as teams. And while you're enjoying the show, we've also got something to make it more flavorful, or in terms of more fresh feeling coming into this Sunday evening. To infuse that, we've got good perfumes being sold out, soul parfums. That's a good shot by Pvejaz, running away to the fence. That is another 4 added to the board. Begins with a boundary. And that's been the hallmark of Pvejaz. He's been trying to put the bowlers under pressure. Very first delivery the ball. He's got it away so well. But most of the times, that's what Pvejaz has done. The very first delivery, tries to go for that big hit and put the bowler under pressure immediately. Step down. Big appeal, but turned down by the umpire. That was not out. Was trying to shimmy down the ground and take it apart. Take them to the cleaners. Over doesn't connect well enough. So it is indeed a dot ball. Good bowling, good batting as well. Incredible shot that. That is mind-blowing. Well, it came so fast towards him, fast and full, but he sent it rollicking to the fence in no time. This speeds off the grass in a flash. Pvejaz batting on 25 and 10 balls. That's a good shot, but takes an outside edge. The vision was good, the execution not so great. It's only a dot ball at the end. That's a good dot ball for the bowler. Yasir.
That's off in the air, well connected, and it is a massive six. He has put it away in style. That was a great shot. At the moment he hit it, he knew it was six. And he turned away from looking at that delivery. How good was that? Yasir being taken to the cleaners by Pvejaz. Another hit, another big one, another six. Well, this man is dealing with boundaries. 3 overs gone, 38 was the previous score. With that six, it goes on to 44 for no loss. 3 overs, 44. Mighty hits. Delivered the previous over by Pvejaz. He's batting on 37 to 13 deliveries. Close to about 300 strike rate. That's mind-boggling stuff. Imagine if it looks so good here with the tennis ball. How would it feel when it hits the middle of the bat? Or Abhishek Sharma when he opens for India? The kind of shots that he plays, the amount of force and the connection that he has, the sweet spot sounds so good. And cricket lovers will treat that as soul-clenching music. You time that, that's how sweet that spot sounds. That's a good shot. That's driven away to a single. That's a good shot, rightly. In fact, he could have just tucked it away towards the fine leg region because there was no one in the deep.
hit it towards the deep square, deep backward square in fact. Deep backward square leg being adjusted to deep square leg now. And we've got deep covers, long on, long off, and a conventional mid wicket. Well bowled, cut away for a single. The all-rounder Salim picks up the ball. He made a fantastic knock. He did a fantastic knock in the previous match, or the match prior to that as well. Swing and a miss. That is beautiful bowling.
And it's given by the
umpire.
That is Aslam walking back. As in trouble the scorers too much there, Aslam. 46 for 1. The first strike, but the man they want is on the other hand.
Imtiaz batting on 38 in just 14 deliveries.
Good all-rounder, marquee player for Team Saturday, Salim. He's shown why he is such a great cricketer. Good line length again.
Comes at really good speeds. And he's kept the line wearing as well according to the batsman, and that's what makes him a good bowler. That's what's required of every single bowler. Nowadays, they will have to adapt to the conditions. They will have to read the batsman well. In fact, they will have to make the batsman play according to their tunes. That's the good bowler. Stuck in his run-up, he has to re-bowl that. Such a beautiful Sunday evening setting in, with the finals coming up. The semi-finals coming up of TPL Season 5 at Sharjah English School in Sharjah is the final showdown coming your way. Probably in a few matches. This is the last league match of the day. We will have two semi-finals followed by a final. That's well bowled. That was a slow full toss. Slightly slower than the usual stock ball that he bowls. Gets the dot ball out. At the end of 4:47 for 1. 38 on 15 balls is Imtiaz. Sharif has just got 1 run of the 2 deliveries that he's faced. 3 more overs to go. They are scoring at about 12 runs per over almost. Just seemed to ball. The first one takes an outside edge, a running away. Will that be stopped?
A huge chase, but the ball wins the race. It moved ever so slightly away from the fielder and it kept running away from him. There was no chance he was able to get to that once it went past him. That's how much it carried on the ball. It was spinning away viciously. First delivery that Jassim has bowled goes away for 4 runs. Sharif on strike. That's a good shot towards covers and goes over the man and cover region for a biggie. Al Shari joining the party. And Imtiaz is liking it. He's got company for himself in the middle. Whereas on the other day, Sunday making their Sunday movement here. Whereas Sunday making life more difficult for Saturday. What a shot that. Innovation at its best. Was expecting a faster and a fuller one. Went down on one knee and swept it away. Great stuff from him. It's up in the air. Guided, but running away with the fence. Goes for 4 runs. Lucky enough for Sharif, streaky, but lucky.
Can you just announce like whatever you're getting started.
6 runs. What a shot from Sharif. While Sharif is making merry, we've got someone who's making an announcement for us. I believe that one of our players have lost their car key. If anyone happens to find it, please do return that. It is a Sunny car key. The car is a Sunny. And if anyone who finds the car key of Sunny car, please do hand it over. We would request them to hand it over either at the com box or to the organizers, please. That's a beautiful shot. But stopped well by Jazim. Expects the wall short. 24 of that after the end of 5 overs. Currently 71 for 1. 24 run over that. Had he stopped that from getting to 24, even if it was 10 runs, that would have been a really good over. It would have been somewhere around 12 runs per over, and 12 run has been a pass score to score on this ground. Anything over 90, 95 has been difficult to chase, but the last few games we've even seen that being chased. We've even seen a 1 or 6 being chased as well as an outlier. So nothing is achievable on this pitch. It is a batting friendly one. However, the bowler needs to have the wits on his end to judge the batsman and then keep the pace off wherever required. I think that's the most important thing. That's worked very well. And most of players have not really done that. Ideally looking to score more runs from that perspective. But while doing so, the bowlers try too hard. Go for faster ones, fuller ones, they've lost control, even too many wides or full tosses, which have further disappeared from the ground. That's a good delivery, given a wide by the umpire. Takes an edge, but falls short of the fielder at third man. I would like to repeat something that I mentioned some time ago. One of our players has lost Sunny car key. If anyone happens to find it, please hand that over to the com box or the organizer. Let me repeat it. Sunny car key. That's up in the air. Will that be taken or going over the fielder? It does go over the fielder and goes for 4 runs. Well, not lucky enough for the bowler.
The second time in the ball that's happened. Akhil.
The man who's really aggressive with the bat.
He's just having a taste of his own medicine. This is such a great redemption
For the
for the batsmen when they do that, especially when a bowler or all-rounder gets hit against him. I'm sure they will be raring to go against him as well when he bowls. Akhil Farid. For once, he's on the receiving end. Given a wide by the umpire, so he needs to re-bowl that. Thanks to anyone who's helped a player find the Sunny car key.
He's just extending the key.
Swing and a miss. Three deliveries gone, 7 runs. Let's see if he can get a couple more hits. Take them to about 85-90 in this over. If they do get another couple of hits of this over, 100 plus is a mandate.
Full toss! And he has hit it over the fence. Classic shot that. He stood up tall and delivered the goods. Excellent shot that from Sharif.
Well, he's about to overtake Imtiaz. He came in late, but he's given the fireworks that the team needed. Team Sunday making their Sunday a great one thus far. Out! No! It just goes away from the grasp of the fielder. And you've got several fielders outside the ring, budding youngsters, trying to fight for it. I'm sure one day they will be playing in the middle of this pitch, whilst we sit across the boundary line and watch them do that effortlessly. And that's what they're training for, meticulous training, happening right beside the pitch. All these youngsters trying to become better at the game, trying to do as better as possible with their own abilities and trying to get better and sharper. Swing and a miss again. It's given a wide by the umpire and the bowler's not happy about it. There seems to be an animated discussion between the bowler and the umpire. Don't need any animation, all we need is fireworks. Round the bat, just like that. So this time there's a man in the deep. That's enough going up for the second away. Good turn from the team, ensures it's only a single. Winning the over. 6 overs, 90, that's what they were looking for. The previous over cost them 19 runs. That's an expensive over. A return on 100 is definitely on the cards, with just 6 more deliveries to go. 10 runs wouldn't be an issue unless Salin bowls exceptionally well. He's been brilliant throughout the tournament, in fact, with the bat and the ball. It's a full toss down the ground, but also down the leg side, so it's given a wide by the umpire. He has to re-bowl that. What a freebie added to the scorecard, 91. Without a delivery being bowled this over. I'm sure they'll be targeting anywhere between 105 and 119. 15 to 20 runs. With all the wickets in hand, they will be trying to go big, as big as possible. Right for us, I can know if they're not even ready for it. 9 to 2. The 500 deliveries to go. 2 hits can get them to 105. Really good hit, but goes up in the air. Clash! A better call should have been taken. But ultimately it has been bounced by the fielder. He may have hurt himself, but not as much as we would have thought. But still hurt himself in the process of taking the catch. Big hit him. He was batting on 39. In 16, but on the other hand, Sharif is batting on 14. Or rather 41 on 14. Just a couple of hits. Just a couple of hits to get to that 105 targets. Get 15 more runs, they would have set the highest target.
That's a good shot and goes a long way. Cracking it. And he goes for 6 runs. What a shot.
And that takes an outside edge, does it? The review to field. Not by the bowler though. He gets off strike. JD. Yeah. Looks like he's already high with that one shot. Second one he gets off. And he will strike the Sharif. He's got 2. Can he get to his 50? Oh, that should have been put away. He's not happy with himself. Coming back for 2 runs, are they? No, he sends only for a single, so it's 42 for him. There's no way he can get to the 50 unless there's a wide or no ball, which allows the batsman to come on strike. It's not that, it will be JD, who's trying to finish on a high. Not by gulping down Jack Daniels, but more finishing with a 6. That's not the case. At the end of 7 overs, 101, another 100 plus targets set in this tournament. TPL Season 5 at Sharjah English School has produced at least 4 or 5 100 plus targets. That's how good the pitch has been. It's so batting friendly. That's where great bowlers are made. But when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. 101 on the cards, 102 the target, set by Team Sunday for Team Saturday. They boast of a really good batting attack, Team Saturday, especially the openers. If they can get cracking right from the start like they do generally, game on. And this is a table defining contest. It can swallow the overall table up and down. This is the result. And to make this evening much more better, much more refreshing, and to add more charm to yourself, we've got some products that will help you get to that very refreshing smell, and to add more charm to your personality, we've got something called Soul Parfum, the perfumes that you can fetch. We opened a stall right next to the eatery. We're displaying those products out there, and anyone who's interested in really good perfumes, you're interested, it is, as the name goes, soul-cleansing perfumes called Soul Parfum. You will be taken away in a breath by the amount of refreshing smell from those perfumes. And that's how we were asked to market it. So please do check it out. And if it can help your personality better it, we'll be more happier. Please do help us getting to it. And we also got another product along with so powerful. It's Al Marjan, another category to look forward for from the perfume sector. Anyone interested, all you have to do is head towards the left on the E3, towards my left again. Right next to the E3, we've set up a small counter. You can go and have a quick look and purchase it if it can help your personality.
ആ ലിങ്ക് കൊടുത്തിരുന്നു ഡിസ്പ്ലേ ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് അവിടെ മൂന്ന് ക്യാമറ വെച്ചു ജസ്റ്റ് നോക്കണം
Start on single.
Fahad for the first over. Brilliant first delivery, second one.
It's again a dot ball, in fact, but dropped away by the fielder and manipulated. He lets it pass. And allows them all extra run.
So it is Jesse and Sunny Rundle.
Well, they've got change in batting lineup. That's up in the air, should be caught. Man underneath. And my oh my, he's misjudged that completely. Well, such a big wicket. Well, they need to stay on their toes and stay in the game. That would have been such a big wicket. Just as Mali has the capability to win. And especially in the one-day play. Well, it has an opportunity. Contracting. Absolutely. And that's because of this. Exactly what I was talking about. He's missed an opportunity. Put it away a long way for 6 runs. What a shot. Picked it off from his hips and deposited that towards the dugout. Cool looking shot for a great 6 to his name. Collected that so coolly, man. That's right, he started learning martial arts, mixed as well with cricket. He doesn't do anything for long. Where he tries to defend it and falls over the stumps. That's much better. But it looks like a Kung Fu Panda kind of kick. As down should be taken, and he fixed us back. 2 times in the game, in his game over, and he's been given a chance. After the end of the show, Lennon on the loss. And he gave them pay for dropping the bombs. Now they've dropped them twice. What will he do? Will he be the game changer? Will luck favor him? Champion fortune favor the brave? Will that be the cue? He will take out of this game and do his best. 1-0 to 180 target in 7 overs. They will need the hits. And he will be looking for one, especially when he has luck on the side. I will repeat again to make it more refreshing, to make it more soul-cleansing for you with personality. If you are in the perfumes, we have soul perfume, which is on display towards my left near the tree. Swing it, beautiful quality, slow on that from Pvejaz. Where he does a good job of the ball and the bat. Well, what can he not do? He's been keeping, he's been bowling, he's been batting. Is there anything else left on the field? I don't think so. That's a beautiful shot towards covers. Or out along long. It looked like it was going to one cover in this spot. Ended up taking it straight up, then he launched it. Share a few words. What's your name? Ajad, what do you study? What do you like? Cricket? Football? What do you like more? Basketball. Well, that's up in the air. Will that be caught? Too high and dropped. Well, he's kicked it away from his presence as well. Well, 3 catches. All 3 touched. The captain could not get there on time. Therefore, a missed opportunity. Well, in a crucial game like this, when you're chasing 103 or 102 rather, you need to be on your toes and the batsman can go big. Slow, well bowled, excellent bowling from Pvejaz. He's understood the game so well against his opponents that he knows that the faster he bowls, the quicker it disappears. So he's trying to bowl out those slow ones and mix it up very well with the faster ones, and that's what's worked on his mind and has worked really well in his favor too. Going too hard at it, misses out. Samir, don't count this man out in the very initial stages. He does take his own sweet time, but after that, the moment he sets his eye in, he can become a different batsman. Can turn from a Dravid to a Ishan Kishan in no time. That is what we're talking about. It is a big six towards mid-wicket. Such a big hit. Crucial game. And the crucial man picked up speed. The more the pressure, the better the performance. And how two players are made of nerves of steel. And the one who shows nerves of steel will be going through the knockout stages. Good delivery, that is what we felt, but it was being caught wide by the umpire. Last ball over coming up, there are 22 turnovers. Good start, but should still be aiming for higher every single delivery from now on. Chasing a target of 102, not easy. That's a wide swing again. Doesn't catch the ball, catches spin here. Starts the touchdown. After 2 overs, we got 22 overs after that.
He is for another 100 in the next 5 overs. That's 20 per over from now on, 6 deliveries, 20 runs each for the next 5 overs. You get them over the line. It's all about focusing on which ball to take on, which ball to start those, and how to go about it. Very, very important at this point in time, to be honest. You cannot be just going against every bowler. You pick your choices, you pick your overs, especially the power play over, the most important one that you should be looking for. Makes a lot of difference. The over is gone, no power play over taken yet. They will have 5 fielders outside the ring. Good start, good start. Well, it's given right by the umpire. That's a beautiful shot down the ground. What a hit from Jasim. Well, he struck that so cleanly. Went by the post. But it goes back in a very, very short span. Quick and fast. 4. Another one! Another one zig banging! Well, that is a great shot. Not an easy delivery to hit, mind you. This was tougher than the previous one, but he made it look so easy. That's how talented this young man is. Well, let me remind you, there are a couple of other batsmen in this team that who can take the game apart. One is Sameer, one is Jasim, the other one still waiting in the hut is Phil. We usually win the innings. They have been wanting him to stay off the field for some time, considering that he wants to go big when necessary. There'll be a time around there. That's a swing away for another wide. 9 ball 23. 36 for no loss, 2.2. Expensive over this for Team Sunday. Up in the air, will that be caught? No, it's going away from the fielder, coming back for a second. A better collection from the man in the lead. Should have reached nothing a run out. With that not being the case, it is 2 extra runs to the board. 38 for no loss. Another 70, rather 62 required. 64. Well, that's down the leg side. Goes well within the guidelines. Well past batsman. Looked like it was going down the leg side. It did not. That should be caught. And yes, it is. That is the first wicket and a big wicket. Jasim Ali was making a statement in the middle. Scored 24 runs in 11 deliveries. Is now walking back. Big wicket, even though it was expensive. Bowler picks up a good wicket. Shaheed has been expensive with the 5 deliveries. He's bowled, he's given away 16. That's got a good wicket to his name. Marvel scoring. Those runs were made by Jasim. This will be the table defining contest. Winners will change the complexion of the table. The output of the table will change accordingly. We will have the semi-finals followed after this. First semi-final will be between, looks like that's a catch. The Europeans, in fact, celebrating. And the others give it. That is a big fish. Very good wicket. Salim is walking back first gently on golden duck. Well. They were expecting Salim and Nakil to make that difference in the middle. Salim walking back, it will be Nakil who will have that responsibility along with Salim in the middle. This will be a really good contest. 2 big fishes in the hut. He has been expensive, right? Shabi has given away 16 runs. But most importantly, he's picked up 2 really important wickets. Especially one for the duck. Someone who's bowled and batted well right throughout the tournament, Salim, has worked back without struggling the scores. That is such an anti-climax that you're expecting your team Saturday. Sunday, turning out to be a good day for Team Sunday CC. When they checked their boxes yesterday to make Saturday their day as well. But the Sunday is sweetening up. It's getting only better and better. But with these 2 batsmen, will the fortunes change? On the first ball, and he's got himself lost. But that back swing was so quick. I'm sure the umpire heard the man swinging there. That's how quick it was. That's where the ball gets hit. Just like that. Didn't catch the middle of the hat, but still gets enough legs to go to the field of the deep. Captain saves a few runs for his team. He's shot to the strike, so he needs to re-roll that. Looks like he didn't get his run up right. GPL Season 5 at Sharjah English School. Being brought to you by D-KODE, Zaitun, Ajman Sports, CPI Business, Rana Hilal, Al-Quran Shopping Center, Cali, Ibn AI, and Ajman Sports. That's a good shot. But not enough. And that is Jazeel walking back. Trying to go big. That's what the target was. Trying to go too high. Whatever to get those runs that are required. Manages only an edge to get another wicket for themselves. Here his team Saturday. $63 required in 20 deliveries. 63 from 20. 102, a tall target. Sunday it does looks like it will be while you top the table. If they win this. And is that a catch? Appeal from the bowler. Turned out by the umpire. After this, we will have two semi-finals followed by a final. The first semi-final will be between the table topper and the fourth place team, and the second semi-final will be between the second and the third place teams. And will be a throw out, and a faster throw and a better throw proceeded. The captain was not able to return it quickly. Got away. Team side on the end of 4, 39 for 3. Still about 10 runs for a 1. Not good as anything anyway. 3 more overs to go. 63 required. 51 runs per over from here on. Seems more improbable than not. It seems more improbable than not. Let's find out if they're able to chase it down. 21 at that manner is a really high score to score on every single over. Like the work and instant confidence in them. That's the swing is a good eye by the umpire. If there is any player that can get this done, it will be a bit right now in the middle. Akil and Sami. Again, good delivery. Excellent going from Sunday CC. And they're definitely looking like tight contenders. They score well, they bowl well. Is that a catch? No field. I'm surprised how the mid-wicket fielder got hit on it. Once the keeper and the bowler didn't do anything. Just trying their shots.
What a shot that flat batted for 6 runs. That is great batting from Sami.
Looks like he's planning to switch gears. And he should ideally.
Got very few deliveries to do that. Target 1 or 2, still far away.
എടാ അവനവിടെ നിൽക്കണ്ടല്ലോ
56 required.
Up in the air, yes, it will be, I guess. No, it isn't. It is taken. That is a beautiful catch in the deep. That is the end of another big drop. Somebody walking back, dejected. And that will be the end of the great chase, I believe. Unless we've got a few more surprises from Team Saturday. The best player to do that was Akhil and Samir. But Shuri doing a good job. Picked up over wicket and has only given 7 runs thus far. When they needed 21 in the over, he's just given 7. He picked up a crucial wicket as well. Over there needs to go off the over. That is a big hit! Muscles away by Naeem. He answers my question already. Will there be anyone else who can join him in the middle to do that? And Naeem answers that with his bat. Long levers coming into effect. Another one! Another 6! 2 into 2! It is another monster this time towards the mid-wicket region. What a hit! Incredible this. Remarkable power behind it. And immaculate execution. It was imminent that they will be going for big hits. I didn't know that Naeem could hit it so big, even without getting any eye on the pitch. First delivery that he places, sends it away for the 6. And the second one has already been a habit for him. For the third over. Well, the 6th over in fact is coming on strike. Running bowler, JD. And the first delivery, he gets a single. Akhil is interested for the second, not Naeem. Just 11 deliveries left. They need to score a lot. 43 required. And they need to get that under 10 deliveries. Is it impossible? No. Is it possible? Maybe. Check. Swing away. He's trying too hard, Naeem. Should try to focus on trying to get some meat on the bats rather than trying to smack it too far. All he has to clear is the things, not to go a long way. That's where smart cricket comes in. You don't have to punch in everything. You can place some really good deliveries on the merit as well. Oh, that's a beautiful catch. Very well done by the keeper. He takes an outside edge. He leaped up the air
Bounces back very well. Good stuff from the keeper. And he gets a wicket to himself, JD. Good work by the keeper. And that sends back Naeem as well. So half the side depleted. The chances diminishing or dwindling very, very soon. It's dwindled down to just the low order to close this, but not an easy task. They're only left with 8 deliveries. They need another 43. And it is sixes every single delivery from here that will get over the line. Or get them over the line rather. Try to go for a big shot, he does not connect on that. Wanted to heave it down towards mid wicket. No connection, ensures it's only a single of that. He's trying to go really big, of course, the batsman. Mazi trying his best. Because every single delivery needs to be a 6 from here on to win this. That's one up in the air, not with a 6, but another catch for the keeper. So he's a happy man. He's picked up 2 in this over. 2 big wickets. Akhil gone back and Naeem. Great over from JD. JD has definitely picked up really good wickets for the team, and that should be curtains for Team Saturday in this match. They will pick up a big victory here, and Team Sunday will be a formidable opponent for any team to face. The batsman and the bowler have been really good. They have had fortune, of course, in terms of catches being dropped, run-outs not being taken, but still, it still had to be done. Job still gets done. Hasi on strike, first delivery, and he sees the arms of the captain as the test place to deposit that ball. And no butterfingers from the captain. Ends up being a wicket. And just as an announcement, along with the counter of Soul Mahmoud that we have for perfumes, we've got certain complimentary gifts being given away by Al Marjan as a compliment after the end. So we're giving away some compliments for certain special contributions. It may not be for the individual gifts. It could be more as a compliment for some of the contributions. After the end of the final. Well, they get off strike. 6.3. 3 more only scored 161. He's scoring by 10 runs. This is a beautiful victory carved out by Team Sunday. The Sunday evening belongs to them. Will Team Pvejaz belong to them as well? They seem to be really tough opponents for all these contenders. But, as you know, when it comes down to the knockout stages, it's all about one innings, it's all about a couple of overs. It can come down to just 1 or 2 individuals to turn this around. And I was trying to go straight to batsman, he doesn't get too much on it. It's an inside edge for a single, it gets off strike. Hands it over to Yasir Ahmed. And Yasir moving decently with the ball, but now with the bat in hand. He just have a few deliveries to make the impact. Nothing that will be notable, but at least get an impact. Beautiful delivery from the bowler, a slow one. Yasir trying to feel for it, falls for the tap. He misses out. It's got ball again. Last ball up in the air, and will it be a wicket? Oh, that was an easy catch, to be honest. But the fielder trying too many fancy things out there to get that wicket. With that, the bowler loses a wicket for himself. But nevertheless, Sunday will be a happy team on this Sunday. They won this fixture in a grand fashion with a lot of runs to spare. And that will seal the table for them.
And it's time for one of our cases that we've been looking at in GPL Edition 5. The first semi-final to be held in some time. It's being brought to you by D-KODE, Cyclone, and other notable sponsors. We'll come to that in a minute. Until that, take it good.
I told them. You didn't Almar John, okay? The first semi-final
I've already told this one.
he connected them, he could have deposited that in the crowd with ease. With the power that he carries,
That would have been an easy one to take for.
అమ్మ 2 minutes ఫోన్ చేస్తా.
Two deliveries to go. 18 for 4. Another 10 runs from here will be a great target. And that should be the first 6 of them. What a hit, full toss, connected well, and that is a big 6. Bludgeoned it away from his presence.
Great stuff that from Shabib.
He's batting on 32 in 11 deliveries. Last ball of the innings. 86 on the clock. Another 4 or 6 will seal the deal. Give it wide. Another extra. Another ball to be bowled, most importantly. 87 for 4. Will they finish with a 6? Will they finish with a 4? Time to find out. He finishes with a flourish, but straight down the ground. Coming back for the second, and they complete it. 89. With one more expected. They only got 2 runs. But nevertheless, the target set is 90. After the first semi-final encounter. 90 is the target.
Would you want to give me 10 minutes?
Prayer break, yeah. We'll start the innings soon after the prayer. That's all.
I mean, as long as you want to do it, I'm fine. It's not about money.
No, we will announce it.
You want us to tell that it's a break?
Yeah.
While we completed the first innings, just a quick breather for all of us.
We would like to give some time for a prayer break.
Therefore, we'll reconvene after the prayer.
God knows. I'll also have to check. I don't know what building that is. Maybe. I'll check with them. Hold on. I think that's part of the university, bro. They told me it's one of the university buildings. if
Second delivery, even further. That goes for 6 runs. 10 runs on the first 2 deliveries. Excellent start for
After 2 overs, we'll call for
Bazi. Well, that's well bowled, much fuller. Good one that the last 2 deliveries were not full enough. Pretty short and was put away for a 4 and a 6, but this time round he manages to bowl a fuller one and he gets it away. That's the kind of bowling that we would want to see from the bowlers at this point in time, especially when you're defending a smaller total. 90 runs in 7 overs is par score in this venue. However, the pressure of playing the semi-final to get a spot in the final can change things if they start picking up wickets. All they need is that man on the non-striker's end, Bazi, to begin with, and then they will start believing in themselves. Down the leg side, put away to the final leg region. Gets off strike and hands it over to Bazi, the man who is in supreme nick, who can take it away in no time against their opponents. Shuffles across, and that's a no ball for sure, giving away a free hit. Very, very expensive this. Really expensive. He still has to bowl another ball to get to that 5th delivery. It's a free hit. 13 for no loss. The first over. A free hit wasted. Surprising. The very first 2 deliveries he was going at him. Even the previous one he was trying to attempt to go down the ground and get it out of the park, but on a free hit decides to stay put. Swept it away. Straight to the man at deep backward square leg. In fact, short square leg. Short backward square leg there. Cuts it off for no run. After the end of the first over, an expensive one. 13 for no loss. Targeting 90 runs in under 7 overs. They've chased down 90 quite quickly. Nightclub. But in the past, not this tournament. They're yet to do that. But in the previous game, they did chase a big total. Not against this team though. It will be Sharif with the ball. Sharif to bowl the second over. Fahad bowled a touch expensive over, 13 runs. But they're definitely looking at the same run rate. So it is well on par. But he should have stopped them. Nevertheless, the power play over gone. This is the non-power play over in progress. It will be Shibal on strike against Sharif. Like I was mentioning some time ago during the first innings, batting under lights can get a little tricky. It does come onto the bat, but the issue is that there could be movement if there is breeze around. Lucky enough for Nightclub, there's not much breeze. Beautiful ball to begin with from Sharif. What a delivery. My. That is what you need up front. Very first over, that should have been delivered. It's up in the air, will be caught. And it's down. Wow, big attempt. I get the pitch. You know the pitch. I'll just stay right there and see. It's I'll go the other side. Right now, I'll switch.
and that can end up really, really high. Last thing that you would like.
Zenit, join.
And that was a shot delivery that we spoke about. That is great shot, and that's the result that we're looking for. And we got the second semi-final. Amras, the captain of Team Tag, will spin the call. The captain of Team Dosti to call it. Here's the call. And what are you electing to do?
Inshallah, we will do first. Utilize elite target we can change these conditions. So whatever the score they have put it in the board. So it's the players we are very confident. Like yesterday night we have no matches and the momentum in the team it's getting higher and higher. So whatever the target we can able to chase, we are hoping inshallah.
That's a good one, but one question on that. You had a good day thus far. It's a different game, a knockout game. You know that for sure, that if you get beaten, there's no more progressing in the tournament. So how are you handling the pressure since yesterday? You said the team spirit is high, but what have you done different to get that spirit back?
It's nothing like the basics. We have said that from the beginning. Yesterday we have a short setbacks. So we have rectified it. We have regularly. So hoping for the best, inshallah.
Work. And on the other hand, toss.
Yeah, definitely we could have chased it, honestly speaking, but it's a good call. Goes on the we had the last match put together. We have made a couple of two shots. Put up a decent score.
It's a decent score to put on this pitch, especially on lights.
In the afternoon session, it was something around 80-90. But in first, it was a bit difficult for the chasing. There is not much difference. The winding condition coming. So we expect some winding coming in the late night. So I am telling you, it's a good toss to lose. So something around 100 plus target, and we can put us some pressure on that because we don't have to play together. We have to even for chasing and go short of 2 points.
We'll see you on the side of the final.
Come on,
What like that?
that it's so easy. What a turnaround this has been. 9.3. Turning points that he smacked down the park. Extremely well timed and beautifully placed. That drive against Imtiaz was the standout. Caressed through the fence. That was more like a leather ball shot. And elegant as it can get. With that, we have the first semi-final concluding in GPL Season 5 being brought to you by D-KODE, Zaitun. In ARC, we've got Nightclub going into the final and we'll be awaiting either Team Tag or Team Dosti. In time for the second semi-final encounter, we request Team Tag to set their fields quickly. What an upset this. The table topper is being toppled by the fourth place team, and the man who does that for them is Bazi, and clearly he seems to be the man of the moment. With that, a short break on the other side, we will have the second semi-final encounter.
When people stand here, we cannot focus the camera. So,
We'll tell
we
him.
have to inform them. Okay?
I don't know why. Bro, is this not live on YouTube? Is this not live on YouTube? It is not. It is under D-KODE. Private. Then who will look at it? I don't want mail ID, but for others to look at it, that's when it will be better, right? You will get a lot of views. You get a lot of views and for other people to watch. For this ground, is it? ठीक है.
Can
Yeah.
you please make an announcement that everyone come to this site? We're giving away some things.
Only players or everyone?
No, the crowd, like, not the player. Yeah, everyone, basically, who are not playing.
Quick announcement. Everyone who is looking forward some surprises in the spectators, please come around. Every single one around the spectators, request to come down near the eatery, please. We have something to show. Request all the spectators again. Can you please come down near the eatery section? That's a quick request from my end. All the non-playing players and the spectators, please do come down near the eatery section. That's all the youngsters.
Ask those ladies to come to the center.
Tell them. I request all the ladies on my right to move to the left, please. That's a quick request. Everyone on my right, you can move from there to the left. I hope I'm audible. Respected ladies from there to move to the left. That would be a quick request from our end. Always difficult for the batsman to deal with. But this time round, they've not been able to do that. Sharik on the other hand. What? Yes, that covers it made the moment it hit it. We knew it was going all the way. To make things more exact for all of us, you also have quizzes for the spectators. We've arranged certain gifts for the spectators. All of a sudden, looks like he's taking the game away from Sharik. There's a competition between themselves who gets higher number of sixes, and that's how they're playing right now. They're playing like there's no tomorrow. Well, this is turning out to be a six fest. They are playing for fun. They are hitting it out of the park at will. What a match this is turning out to be. Of it. T-Tac taking it to an extent of getting beaten to a pulp in the first 2 overs. They're about to reach 50 in the first 2 overs. Seven deliveries, 33. This came on its head. First few. What? 'Spectators will have certain gifts coming their way. After the end of this innings, we will be asking questions about the game or the game that's happening in the middle. It could be the previous games as well. Anyone who's able to answer that. Questions, you get a complimentary gift from our end. The gift will be sponsored. I know in the midst of all of these big hits, this extravaganza in the middle, it's taking a toll for you to keep up or catch up that pace. He was looking like swinging an axe against the tree. That been dropped thrice in a semi-final, especially thumping them all around the ground, thumping them for Sunday evening, he finds for the park. Taking a stroll and he is having fun in the middle. He's just generally they say there's a mole somewhere for someone who's been dropped so many times. Precision and cricket goes together. Place your hand on those runner-up trophy. The catches need to be taken. I reiterate again, catches win matches. It's not even enough. To take it to the body. Can you imagine? He's thumping and he decides to leave something. our very own spectator, Mr. for a switch hit and 4 runs. .268. These folks are playing it for Fazan. The other hand is performance of his line. Well, you can't get luckier than that. He is chosen to win the title. I'm sure he will be thinking about that. If he wins it, he will turn out to be the man. His fortunes, the man had a quick appeal, 76 for 2, 4.1. So, one, two, three, tag. Yes, we put it one more time. Let's see if they can get the motivation. 1, 2, 3, team tag. They're trying to do the best to motivate their team. However, two more deliveries still left for the fifth over. Well, that's a great contribution from Sharik, of course. But that man has lived his luck. I'm sure he's outlived his luck as well. 5 different chances. Can you believe it? Well, they say when the stars are in your favor, nothing can stop you. Looks like he's chosen his star today. Nihad again. Oh, that's well bowled. He was expecting that to be a low full toss. Was trying to thump it down the run and recognized that it was too fuller than he expected. And towards the wide line as well. Turns out to be a brilliant ball. A dot delivery. Straight to the man at cover point, and that's going away from him. Probably coming back for a second. No, they had to settle against it. Just one more delivery of the over left. 88 for 2. With this innings, Sharik has put himself in the order board for highest run getters. Their team across the limits. Well, they've had one, two, three. One, two. They're trying their best to keep them motivated. But Sharik is on a 66. What an innings this has turned out. Performance from this man. Well, that comes with a caveat. He's been dropped 5 times. That should definitely be some luck. The brave. He's been brave enough to take those chances, but he's got them on his side, and he's done a fabulous job to get them over a really good total. In comes another destructive batsman. What's Team Umar? What do you want to say? Team tag? Okay. Just because they've got a wicket, we've got another cheer going for them. 1, 2, 3. Team tag, you're the best. That's the bottom line. Well, you might have taken a hammering from Sharik, but it's still not done. Believe in yourself and get it done. That's the message from your youngsters. Let's see how that pans out. One more delivery, or rather one more of this innings. Second semi in TP. teams are coming through. It is waiting out and to be given away during the break. Questions posed around D-KODE specifically. In 125 corrections there, and to win it, Team Tag will have to do that on the 7 overs. 125. We're back to our compliments. Complimentary gifts are being sponsored by Al Marjan, perfumes, and this will be questions around D-KODE as well as sports. So there will be a few random people who will be posing those questions to you, of course, from the organizing committee.
So the first question is for the ladies. It has to be a rapid fire, okay?
If it has to be a rapid fire, you have to give me all questions.
Just tell them to raise the hand. Whoever raised the first hand, we will pick the person and they will say the answer. Question number 1. How many colors are there in the D-KODE logo? The correct answer.
It's for ladies, right?
It's for the ladies.
Check. So are we ready for the questions? The questions will be around D-KODE as well as sports. So the first question coming, as we always know, ladies first. So we start with you. First question, are you ready? I can't hear anyone out there. Are you guys ready? Perfect, that's what I was looking for. First question, be attentive. How many colors do we have?
Just tell them to raise their hand so that we need to.
Alright, seems a small confusion out there. You will have to raise your hands to answer the questions. Whoever raises first will be given the opportunity. There are a few people around here monitoring that. So the first question, you will have to raise the hands, alright? First for the ladies only. Ladies first. First question, how many colors do we have in the logo of D-KODE? It's D-KODE TPL 5. How many colors do we have on that? Oh, we've got a kid, I guess. No, looks like we've got a clear winner. The first lady on the left. Can you please stand up? Is it 4? There is no multiple choice for your information. It's only one answer. Okay, looks like the 3 is being taken off. Looks like the kid, and it's 5. We've got the answer. The first one being given away, a complimentary gift. 5 colors in the TPL D-KODE logo. And this is being sponsored by giveaway. We've got the second question. Keep your ears open. We've got another question coming your way. Attentive, please. It's again for the ladies. Men, you will have to wait for some time. I'm sorry on that. But on the other hand, the ladies, be attentive. Second question coming your way. What does the 11 degree 75 stand under the D-KODE logo? The 11 degree 75 that you see right under the D-KODE, what is it? And you see something written right down here? 11 degree 75. We've got a clear winner, I guess. She says it's Kozhikode's number. What number is that? What number is it? I understand it's a number. What kind of a number are we talking about? I understand it's 11 degrees 75. Please hear my question. I understand it is 11 degrees 75. It is indeed 11 degrees 75. But what does that 11 degrees 75 signify? What does it mean? I'm sure there's one who's got the answer. She's not able to explain that. Your geography had to be good for it. Guys, no, only ladies. We've got it! That is basically the coordinates of Kozhikode. 11 degrees 75, and we've got a clear winner.
We'll come back after the break, okay?
Whilst we have some fun on this side, we are missing out on the action on the other. We'll be there shortly back with you. And until then, coming down to the finale almost. With this, we already have one team. Nightclub will be meeting the winner of this contest between Team Tag and Team power play over. The first one is a mandatory power play over, and we can choose another power play over before the 5th. And will they maximize the power play over? They have to. Looks like in combination looks fast and up to the stumps. Excellent start. 125 is a mighty, mighty target to chase down. And will that be chased down in the first place is the question. Secondly, if it is, how are they going to do it? Takes the outside edge. Get away. That is definitely a good start, but that should continue all the way until the last over. Will that happen? 3 debris gone, 4 runs on, 121. You hear again? Come. You've decided something to say? Again, takes the outside edge. Run taken, but that will not matter. Ones and twos doesn't make a difference. He got one more delivery to go. Okay, we've got one more delivery of the over 6 runs. Very underwhelming start for them. While chasing a target of 125, they had to maximize. He still has to stick to the decision of the umpire. And here we go, we've got some more motivation, this time in the batting section for Team Tag. 1, 2, 3.
Team Tag, you can do it!
Well, that's the motivation. You can do it. If not you, who else? Come on, Team Tag. In fact, he scored 50 runs in the previous innings. That got them into the playoffs or the semi-final encounter. But now, he has perished. He's walking back. Good stuff. Good stuff. On the men's section. Apologies from me as well. You will have to wait for some more time. Unfortunately, the kids are not happy about waiting for some more time. We'll include the kids as well next time when we're talking about the ladies. We've got a very, very disappointed supporter right next to me who's asking why not kids? Begin again. First over, 8 for 1. Decide what you. team. Time for that again. 3, 2, 1.
Team tag, you go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Team tag.
This is not the Counter-Strike go, 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 man. This is team tag. Oh, that's up in the... Ram take it on himself. After that. Good. Let's run away to the fence. No, good stop. Some more goal power coming your way. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Team, time and again, shouting. Good work, lads and ladies. Your team tag this is a tournament. Right there, the girl power still doing it. Let's do it. 1, 2. Team tag coming again. We go. Oh, we're looking. To have some fierce competition with the young folks out there. We got more crowd in the army. I've never had this love from children ever. Let's do it one more time. Team.
Motivation again. 3, 2, 1. That's for the six. Wait. After tool balls. Again, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Decide. In 20.
43.2, 41.2. Tags motivation coming your way. 3, 2, 1.
Team tag, you win.
Good one from the team. For that matter, and today does the run rate improve with that? The current run rate is only about 12.5 there, but need to go really higher. 12.5 doesn't cut out.
Hamraz's motivation specifically from his kid. Yes, he does. That's how good it was. 37 of 11 deliveries. That is 43 of 12. Make it count. At 6 more. So overall score of 73-43 has been contributed by Hamraz through his bat. 73 for 3. He is not backing down. One more delivery. Oh, that's a full toss missed away. That was a gift. That was a gift for him, but he missed out. Nevertheless, after the end of the 5th over, 74-3. And 2 more overs to go to score at least 51 to win it. To draw, it will be 50
in the next two. 12 deliveries, 50 to draw the game. Best wishes, all the good luck, and all the good fortunes to come the Team Tag way. If they have to win this from here on, it's nothing short of a spectacle if he does that. You could call it a miracle if he does that as well. Well, miracles do happen, and that's why they say it's never over until over in cricket. 2 overs, 51. 50. Here we go. He is devastated. Well, he was fighting alone there. That is one hell of an effort. The lone warrior there who was fighting a gritty battle in the middle to take them through has finally miscued one to the man at long on, and Fahad makes no mistake, no mercy, no reprieve, like they've dropped too many catches. So that should be more or less the end of the chase, but let's give it a few more deliveries to see how that pans out. 74 for 4 with 11 more deliveries left. 5.1, 74 for 4. That's a good shot. Good start. Very good start indeed. First ball, he sends it for 4. The Team Tag have a really good batting attack, and that's what the captain called out during the toss as well. But it's just that the bowling unit couldn't stick well to reduce the target. Had it been anywhere between 100 and 120, or rather 80 or 120, or rather 80 or 110 or even 100, they would have done that. 125 seems a little too far-fetched. That's a little too far, to be honest. In under 42 deliveries, you need to score 125. That's definitely a tall ask. They didn't give away too many extras. It's just that they lost their footing on the ground with the catches, and that's how Team Tag took a long way. But what a hit that! Where has it come from? Well, he was looking solid, I'm sure, but this one was timed so well. This was not just power, this was timing at its best. The second semi-final encounter, the winner of this contest will be meeting Nightclub in the final, the mega showdown of TPL Season 5 at Sharjah English Schools Cricket Stadium. swing and a miss. Good delivery. Wasim not up to the task for that, but every single dot delivery is a precious one from here on. Last ball of the over coming up, 85 for 4. 40 runs away from the target. Has he taken that catch? It was a stupendous effort in the first place. Had he held on to that, that could have become the catch of the match. Definitely a catch contender for the tournament as well. But after the end of 6, 85 for 4. 40 required in the last over. 6 balls, 6 sixes. Imagine a no ball and a 6. Or let's say a wide and a 4. And they give 6 sixes. What a match this will turn out to be. It's Team Dosti's match to lose from here on. I'm sure that's what they would be looking at, Team TAC. They would expect all the 6 deliveries to come through to him and him smacking in everyone out of the park. But if that doesn't happen, it will be Team Dosti walking away as victors the next round, which seems the probable result from here on. But let's find out. Nawaz. Nawaz to Shahs and misses out. Excellent first delivery. With that, they're nearing victory, more or less. 40 in 5. That is number 1. What a shot. What shot in terms of the ball. The half cracker. But it down and will start in the next. That was the defining innings. He scored 66. There was no one single individual who could do that for Team Tag. Had they done it, they would have got it. They still have heard them very well. And we'll give a breather to Team Dosti. Therefore, the final to begin at 9 p.m. A repeat final showdown at 9 p.m. between Nightclub and Team Dosti. Until then, signing off to get a break is Sukrut. Thank you.
same order. The winners. Do we have anyone from this side? On this side, we got a winner already. We got a winner. Is it? Yeah, we got it. Oh, you've got someone who's answering. What's my full name? That's fine. I've been commentating for 2 years. You don't even know my name. That's fine. I'm just kidding. That's not the question. We've got another new question coming to you. All right, hold on.
NPL 4 most valuable player.
So here's the actual question. Open to all again. And most valuable player, name the player. PLC for most valuable player, name the player. Respond there. Wait, I'm seeing the organizers. Just raise your hands, whoever knows it. You're too late, Mr. Shafiq, and you're out of the game because you already won it. Oh, we've got a winner. We've already got a winner. The kids were faster this time around. It was Hamraz. The answer. His kid got it first. Hold on. We have one more question. All the under 19 teams you've seen participating in the tournament, you've seen one highest record being created by Vaibhav Suryavanshi. How much did he score? Well, we've got a clear winner out here. The kids were faster. What was the preference to the kids? 175, that's beautiful. Another question, everyone, open for everyone. We're talking about the tournaments, coming back to our tournament. TBL Season 5, who has scored the highest amount of... No screaming, no screaming. Not considered. Okay, this is disqualified. This is disqualified. This is disqualified. Is this how attendance? When the teacher calls for attendance, you raise your arm, right? That's all you need to do. Only raising. Okay. Kids, no kids in this question. No kids in this question, please. Another question. Gents and ladies included. Last question from my end. Can you tell me who is the highest wicket tournament taker and this highest wicket taker of the tournament, please? Thus far, highest wicket taker. We've got one name of the player. We've got a winner here. It's been called out by Nishad. He is the highest wicket taker. Please come down. It's done. He's already called it. I will call upon that's the highest wicket of the tournament answer. Come on. Have a seat. Everyone have a seat, please. Team Dosti. What is
clear target. 2 deliveries gone. 6 for no loss. Osman on strike. Coming around is Islam. This time he goes the other way around. First one went away towards fine leg. The second one he switches over to send this down the third man for his switch hit. And it is a good shot. Very good shot for 4 runs. What a start this has been. Indosti doing it in style against Nightclub. She is having a word of advice for Aslam. Let's see what Aslam does after this. Again goes for a switch hit. And he's a wicket. First strike from Nightclub. And Team Dosti have lost a pitch hitter. My, what a turner. Humdinger already started off with him going for big sixes. And he is walking back to the hut. 4 deliveries gone. 10 for 1. A final to remember for sure. TPL Edition 5. We have got the final underway. TPL Edition 5 being brought to you by D-KODE along with SkyTune in ARC. We've got A.AI, Dar Al Hilal, Ajman Sports. We've also got Dots Connect. A few other important ones are CPI Business. Well bowled. Well bowled. Really good delivery. The final underway. With one more delivery of the last ball. 10 for 1. The ball says the umpire, therefore it is at the end of the first over. 10 runs for 1. The mega showdown of TPL Season 5 in Sharjah English School at Sharjah. Final between Nightclub, the 4th place team who defeated the undefeated team in the tournament, Sunday CC in the semi-final, against the team that set the highest total, 125 against Team Tag. Is Team Dosti. What a delivery to start with. But that was moving into the batsman, Nawab. If you looked at it, didn't look like it was coming at some speed. The moment she delivered, it was moving inside. The batsman had no chance to get to it, just dug it out. That's up in the air! Will that be caught? And an excellent save! The captain will be happy about it. That was what was missing with Team Tag. But Nightclub becoming the knights that they have to in the final. Warriors battling it out for their hand on that coveted trophy. Up in the air towards covers, man chasing it. Will that be 4 runs? Excellent chase, but still goes for 4 runs. Oh, fantastic. Shot that towards mid-wicket. Stopped from Sharik. However, Pvejaz gets a 4. This man has been in supreme nick. Last match, he started in a flourish, went a long way. The first few deliveries that he started off with. First things was on the first ball that he faced. Up in the air, this should be another six. Rohit Patel, well done. Excellent save there, is it? Or it was given six. Oh, this is being checked. It's not a six. That's what we're talking about. It wasn't inside. As they felt it, in fact, it was not outside rather. It is a brilliant save. It wasn't six after all. Fantastic stop for the man at deep mid-wicket. But that's a good shot this time towards Squire. Stops it off at mid-wicket. Seventeen for one. One more delivery to go. That is high in the air, should be caught. And a flash. Not calling for that, should be a sin. Never, ever miss out on your basics. If there is a high catch, always call mine, and that was missing. I'm surprised that it's come down to the final where two people have collided. Well, two folks colliding, almost getting into a collision that could have been fatal. We're happy that it is not the case. But always important to have the calling done. Some basics have hurt the teams very, very much that it's surprising that it's come down to the final. Two top teams been clashing against each other. Haven't got it right. That's well bowled, but it's been wide by the umpire, considering that the wild is called as the ball passes the white line, and it also belongs to the umpire. Up in the air with Ducky caught. Falling in no man's land is what we felt, but the captain wasn't up for the task. He had lost it in the air. There's some magic around this ground, especially in the evening. There's not much of breeze, but even normal straight catches are being missed out. A sitter being dropped by really good catches as well. Is this because the line of sight isn't good, or is it because of the ball that we're using? It's all for your taking. Swing and a miss. It's given a wide again. Bowler. Agony. Agony for him. He was never even expecting in his wild dreams that would be given a wide. That was the expectation. But the umpire has a better view. Given a wide. And accepted by the keeper. So it remains a wide at this point in time. What an event this is turning out to be. 23 for 1. Up in the air in 3-6. Looks like it will be. And yes, it is. A great attempt from the man at long on. He was flying. Fuzzy, the man at long on, was flying in the air for a second. He was levitating. But the levitation doesn't work. He still gets 6 runs. Sharik. I'm sure this man has his stars written today in his books. He has had so many chances. Up in there, this should be caught. And yes, it is. What a good judge catch from Shibul. Sharik's chances have come to an end. Every good thing has an end, unfortunately. Sharik as well. His luck has ended. Well, can you believe it? The man who took a superb catch in the deep was a fan, or in fact is a fan, still with Gautam Gambhir, the GG boy. Well, that's under the same leadership we won the 2020 World Cup. So I'm sure that catch is a game changer that they've got in David Miller's. And this catch from Shibul could be the game changer here today for Nightclub. Will it turn out to be one? A good analogy, but what will work in the favor is something we will have to find out. But a really breezy knock from Sharik comes to an end. In comes Nishad. The highest wicket taker of the tournament, now with the bat. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Russell is ruffling him up. Well, he was ruffled by that delivery. Jaw fast and straight. Gulipka. SB on strike. Nishad SB, who's done a really great work for his team, is in the middle. It's given a wide, of course. Post the line, says the umpire. Nishad SB is in the top 5 all-rounders of the tournament. He's in the 5th position at this point at the MVP stage for his all-round contribution. Up in the air, will that be caught? Should be caught. No goes over. What a shot that from Nishad. It goes over the fielder for a big 6. The biggest side of the ground, and he still clears it by a fair mile. Great shot. It was in his zone, but like I said, that's the biggest part of the ground, and he still chooses to get it over. What a shot that from Nishad. Swing contest. The final of TPL Season 5 in progress at Sharjah English School Cricket Stadium. It's being contested between Team Dosti versus Team Nightclub. Nightclub won the toss and elected to field first. It's 3 overs gone, 36 for 2. Well, they picked up a really big over, or rather big wicket in the first over itself. 4 deliveries gone, and they were at 10 when Pvejaz went back. And after that, it was Sharik show for some time. Scored about 10 runs in 6 deliveries. He was put down once as well, almost to deep. A slow one up in the air, should be 4 runs. That was a freebie. Looks like the brothers of destruction in Team Dosti doing it without themselves. One brother back in the heart is Pvejaz, and on the other, Kinsi brother Pvejaz is still in the middle. Up in the air, and that's a wicket. That is another biggie out of the park. The commentators was coming into form. The moment I said there's a brothers of destruction, immediately Pvejaz perishes. 40 on the cards, and they've lost another, so it should be 3 wickets. 3 top order batsmen are back in the hutch. It's time for the middle order to show their prowess. More often than not, for Team Dosti, it has been the top order that has shown brilliance. This time around, the top 3 batsmen have been dismissed, if not cheaply, at least with 2 less on the board, at least for them. They typically have at least one of them scoring a 20-20 odd in a quick fire, 8 to 10 deliveries. This time around, it's not the case. That's because the good bowling setup has worked for Nightclub. They're a very peculiar field. Mid on up. That's not a great ploy, and that's already backfired, like I said. The ploy of having a mid on up versus cover versus mid wicket, the only way of bowling must be either on the legs or far towards the offside. Otherwise, the batsman always chooses to go down the ground as it is in his arc, especially the top order batsmen. They favor going down the ground, and that's precisely why that field may not work, and immediately changing field. Much better field days for long off. Now he can bowl outside off. Slow one and missed away by Salih. And Salih played a blitzkrieg innings the previous one. Quick fire, one of the previous encounter. He got them to a good total. Swing and a miss. He tried for a slot. Recognized that it was too slow for the liking. He wanted to put it away towards fine leg and misses out. Excellent bowling from Aslam. Aslam has been the key man for them. Opens the innings. And also opens with the bats. And is that an edge? Oh, there's a run out appeal as well. We got 2 different appeals. The umpire is having a discussion. It's given not out. The run out is not out. just opted for a single, but does not go for it. That hesitation gives them an extra run. After the end of 4 overs, scorecard reads 47 for 3. They're trailing at 11.7 in terms of run rate. 11 to 12 runs per over. It's definitely a par total on this wicket. But this being the final, will that make the change? We saw that in the first innings, or rather second innings of the second semi-final. Started off a little slow. Went down to 1-2-5. So no score is defended on this unless you bowl well. Even if you get about 80-90 runs, the first semi-final showed that a good bowling effort from Night Club, they won it. On the second, good batting efforts from Team Dosti, got them to 124. Team Tag were not able to get there. Therefore, all options open unless you bowl well. There's no point getting 120 or 130 at the same time unless you bat well. 60-70 will not suffice on the bowler's end. 4 overs gone. Up in the air, should be 6 runs. It is a massive 6 from Nishad. What a shot for 6 runs. It was in his arc and he sent it packing. What a shot down the ground, another 6, 2-2. It is a great shot from Nishad. It's raining 6s, 1 over the next side, 1 over. Long off. What a shot this. Was definitely in the arc, but the power behind it was immense. Again up in the air, but this should be caught. No, it isn't. Goes all the way for 6 runs. Hat-trick of 6s from Nishad. It's time towards point, running away to the fans. It's only 2 runs. Good job. That's well bowled. Really good delivery and coming for a single. Last ball of the over coming up. 68 for 3. What a hit time, full toss, sent away for 6 runs. To add to the misery is given a no ball. It should be a free hit, the next one. Oh, a good wicket. Looks like it does come down to a wicket, but it's not out considering it's a free hit. gone 75 for 3. Now we have Team Dosti's Young Brigade for the chin-up moment. We have this Young Brigade doing something for you. 3, 2, 1, go! That's Team Dosti's Young Brigade trying to cheer up their crowd from the outside. Five overs gone, 75 for 3. Going at 25 runs. Shots from here on, if they get to 100. Start of the fifth over, 75 for 3. It's time for Nightclub shout out. 1, 2, 3. That's Nightclub tearing away into the night sky with such power. It is Nightclub's day, is it? Or will it be Team Dostis? 15 runs per over thus far. Up in the air and 6 runs. What a shot again. Rishabh is playing the lifetime knock that he will be cherishing for years to come. TPL Edition 5 Grand Finale in progress in the middle. We got Nightclub versus Team Dosti. Nightclub have started off giving too many runs, bowling pretty well, but 1 over from no field. And Russell changed the direction of the match. 10 deliveries, 33. Nishad is playing a great knock. Knock that he will remember for his lifetime, I'm sure. If they win it, he will definitely be a contender for the man of the match. Up in the air, should be caught. And it's caught. That is good catching. Very good catch. Went high up in the night sky. And a really good catch from the man of the team. Fantastic catch to end that heck of innings. That one deserves much more than an applause. A standing ovation from the team. That is a splendid innings. A stellar one comes to an end, unfortunately. But there will be a happy team. 81 for 4. 3 more deliveries to go off the 6th over. 81 for 4. They'll be aiming anywhere between 95 to 100. 6 more plus another 3 more of this over. 9 deliveries left. New batsman in is Ashit. NCR picks up a wicket. He's bowled well thus far. Coming around the wicket. It's given a wide by the umpire. 3 more deliveries still to go off this over. The penultimate over of the first innings of the mega finale of TPL Edition 5 between Nightclub and Team Dosti. Even rather wide. Not much of pressure. High relief. You want to go? That's a beautiful delivery. He is flirting with the wide line. He is is a free hit confirmed by the umpire. 83 for 4. Short one! Should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. That is great batting. Making use of that free hit. And goes for 4 runs. Riyadh all of a sudden turning out to be expensive like the rest. 2 overs changed the match completely. No fields over cost them 28 runs. And Russell cost them 17. The other 2 were still decent enough. 9 from now up. Oh, that is a helicopter! But out of range for the fielder. What a hit that! Firmly hit by the batsman. And went a long way that. That reminds me of the headers that MS Dhoni had. He used to hit them at will. My oh my. That is a hit and a half for 6 runs. What a shot from Ashik. Well, if he continues to do that, Team Dosti's fans will become an Ashik of him. Well, is it going to be Lawa hit? Last over, 94 for 4. Already a good target in sight for the final. With 1 more over to go, let's find out what he's capable of. It will be Sali on strike. Man to bowl out. Man to bowl out a Shibble. First delivery. Well, Sali will not be a happy man about it. Was definitely there for the taking. He could have put it away for 6 runs. Tried to swivel it away. Does not get good connection because he was crouching. He was too tall to play that shot. And he crouched it a bit more. He could have got that connection that he wanted. Up in the air, should be 6, is it? All out the line. It's taken. Good catch in the deep by Night 11 Fields. While the fielders are doing a great job. In fact, what a humdinger. Well, every single shot that goes up in the air seems to be either a catch or a 6. No in between. What a performance. What a performance. Man walking back is Ashik. That short loop stay. Of course required because it's the last over of the innings. 4 balls to go off the first innings of the final, the mega showdown of GPL Season 5. That is a beautiful hit. Should be 4. And yes, it is. He had all the time in the world. He actually could have put it away towards the fine leg region. Didn't time it enough. Still went for 4 runs. Tried to hit it too hard. Does connect a little sooner than he expected. Otherwise, a better connection could have seen the ball going towards fine leg. Could have even got 6 runs for that. And these are the decisions that matter a lot in the final. On a normal day, he would have been thinking about going towards fine leg by moving his body outside the line of the ball. But today, this match, this pressure, does allow you to make mistakes. And one mistake can cost you. That's how shuffle across, but he doesn't. Good mind games coming over. Coming over to ball another delivery. It's good delivery calls the umpire. Fast, not happy about it. Who's trying to sweep it across. 99. One more delivery to go. The finale. The first inning coming down to the end with one more delivery to go. 99 on the clock with half the side completed. Slow one and he misses out. Chance of a run out. That is the end of the innings. The umpire calls it a good delivery and now we've got some cheers from the youngsters. The final has come down to one end of the innings. The target set is 100 and to be achieved by Nightclub in 7 overs. And in the meantime, we've got some more young blades joining us to give us the motivation. And it is for Team Dosti this time. Calling 3, 2, 1. As Dosti's young brigade trying to cheer them on. And here we see some people trying to motivate them. And these youngsters will one day be representing their teams in the middle. Good work. 100 target set, the final of TPL Edition 5 being conducted at Sharjah English School Cricket Stadium is coming down to the wire. Last innings, they've got to chase 100. Nightclub against Team Dosti. Started off with Nightclub winning the toss. He started briskly, got some wickets at the top order. The pecking order didn't have too much to add to, but the middle order and the lower order contributed very well to get them to a respectable total of 99. 100, the target set to win this, and the team that will be chasing in 7 overs is Nightclub. Who will be the champion? The champion of TPL Edition 5 to be decided in the next 7 overs. What a innings this has turned out to be, and what a contest this is turning out to be. And now we've got the young brigade of Nightclub incoming for some support. They're about to say that. Let's take it away. 3, 2, 1. We've got Nightclub someone who's doing it for them. We've got a low whip for Team Dosti. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Coming down to the wire, like I said, it's turning out to be thriller. The spicy contest in the middle. Find out what happens.
Let's get some thoughts in the dugout. See what the teammates have to say about this. Whilst instead of the chase, we'll have a quick word with both the teams. We have Mr. Aslam with me, the man who is doing the damage for Nightclub, for the other teams. We've got a target of 100. What do you think? Will you be able to chase this down, or will it be a contest that you're looking forward for?
Inshallah, it looks like chasing it down like us. It's been a roller coaster throughout this tournament. We've been like, we've seen our ups and downs, and we were almost up, but I think looking at the score and our guys, I think we can chase this down, and without much of hassle, inshallah, we can do it.
That's great stuff. While you also look at it, do you think something went wrong in your bowling attack?
So we expect these guys to be like, they're going to perform. They're going to do it. They're going to hit it. So we were trying to reduce our errors. So unfortunately, some of them, didn't work out. But still, it's chasing the target. Considering the conditions over here and the history of the tournament. I mean, looking at the way these guys are most of the teams play. So I think this is
All the best. It's good to know that we're looking at a great target and it's achievable. First enemy off the chase, and that goes for 6 runs. What a hit that! Party is going crazy already, and we've got the young brigade of nightclub. They are here to chase 100 and begin with 6, and here's the support we're looking for. 3, 2, 1. Well, that's nightclub for you. First Henry, 6 runs. What a shot. Net down and sent it into the air in the team. What a shot that from this man. This man's the leading run scorer. That's for a reason. Up in the air. Will that be caught? No, it isn't. Oh, that's excellent. From the fielder, he was trying his best to get there. Unfortunately, he was out of his reach. So say there's some motivation that's coming through for Team Dosti as well. You got the young brigade, two of them doing it. 3, 2, 1. Doing it well in the final for these young kids. They're enjoying the day out. A Sunday evening to look forward for. In the middle, it's a spicy contest. A thriller in the making. Oh, he tried to swivel it across quickly. He's not able to. Looks like they want to bib on. Not able to see the ball. Therefore, there needs to be a bib. For sure. 3 deliveries gone. 8 for no loss. Basi on strike. Shivel are the non-strikers. Well, well, well. This is the thriller we were looking for. It is a thriller in the making. Will we have an edge of seat action? Last ball thriller. Even better. A super over. How would that be in a final? Chasing target of 100. Oh, that is the first time ever I've seen him respecting bowler. First time ever he's defended that like in a test match. Everything that I've seen from him is either out of the park or down the ground. That is something special. Try to sweep it away with no run press. Good feeling. Well, this is all-round cricket. Really good all-round cricket, and that's for a reason. 2 big teams in the final, and they're here because they're playing very, very well. This man would have changed the fortunes in no time. And this was coming. This was coming. He wasn't looking really comfortable in the middle. For some reason, he wasn't able to get it on target. He's lost a wicket. Man, who just promised us to chase the target is in the middle. Let's find out what the other team has to say. Check this out with Team Dosti. What do they have to say about this? Target of 100. Will they chase it down? Will they not? Like I said, a humdinger of a contest coming down the end. We are expecting to see some fireworks. On the other hand, a closely contested match. Let's find out what the team has to say about that. We've got their team packed up here. Let's figure out if they have anything to say with us. How do we have the first over? One over gone, 8-0-1. We've got a tense team out here in the dugout of Team Dosti. We've got a spectator who is supporting them deeply, and let's see what he has to say about the pressure in quite a while. First delivery. Good shot down the ground. Will that be 4? No, it isn't. Yes, it is! Yeah, misfield allows them to get an extra run. And we've got the supporter here who will be talking about it. What do you think of the target? Do you think Team Dosti will win it?
Obviously, we'll definitely win the final, that's for sure. The entire supporters are here. The entire Dosti families are here. I'm sure we'll grab the cup easily. And yes, it's a great day. We're all having fun. Especially your commentary, really extraordinary day. Thank you very much. Keep it. What I would like to say is a special thanks to D-KODE. Oh yeah, that's a miss. Good for Dosti. A special thanks for D-KODE, Zenir, Zenika, Shamir, and Azi. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot organizing this kind of an event. We all are having a great fun here. Thank you very much.
As a supporter talking from his heart about how he's doing this from the dugout. Swing and a miss. It's given a wide by the umpire. Every single run being cheered, every single dot being cheered. That's how the commotion is built up with the amount of emotions that's come through to the final. Here we go. Dosti versus Nightclub. Towards fine leg. No, the keeper collects it calmly. Not even a single. A tight over this. Well, it has all the making of a great contest for sure. 13-1. Chasing a target of 100 is Nightclub. Nishad doing it very well. 3 deliveries, just 5 runs. The first one also cost them only 8 runs. A sweep on a miss. Basi out, a big wicket taken. It will be Team Dosti who will be trying to win this. Aslam will be a man to watch out for. On the other hand, Shibil, left-hander, can do a great job. If he does stay in the middle, it will be difficult for the bowlers to bowl. Both the right-hander and the left-hander. does that and accepts it gleefully. This man, the bowler, under pressure for sure. He's given away 12 runs. He's got 8 on the first one. And on the second, it is a wicket. What a catch under pressure from Fahad. He sat down calmly and picked up, and we've got the family rooting for him. And all of a sudden, the noise levels have gone up. The vuvuzelas coming out. The Indian style vuvuzelas, though. And everything happening here at TPL Edition 5 at Sharjah. It is happening at Sharjah English School Cricket Stadium. And a thriller of a contest in the making, of course. But as an anti-climax, we've seen the best batsman of the tournament being dismissed quickly. And also his opening partner, now back in the heart. It falls on Aslam, the 1 down and the 2nd down. That is the man who comes at position 3 and number 4, Nofi. These two are experienced customers. They've done it time and again on Night Club. Well, they can hit the long ball, they can use the long levers to good effect. But will that be the case? This being the final, this being the most important match, there's no other opportunity. You miss this, you miss this forever. That's what it comes down to. 20 for 2, Night Club after 2 overs. Well on target, 80 required in 30. 5 overs, 80 runs. On strike is Aslam. And who's joined him at the non-strikers is Nofi. Both the batsmen relatively new to the crease, yet to face a delivery, yet to get their eye in. And this is the over that the bowling team can take a chance on. Short one, and it's a wide, of course. Well, the umpire reminds me of certain umpires, which I would want to definitely call out. Well, we used to call him the slow death. He used to raise his finger ever so late and slow. That's what he's doing here. He is increasing. My, oh my, that's a misfeed. An easy stop has gone for 4 runs. Is that alarm bells? Is that the tide changing towards Night Club? Or is it Team Dosti who will blaze them over? That's a small mishap in the middle that can be forgotten. But will Team Dosti take that as the cue that things are going against them? Time and tide waits for no one. Similarly, stars. It's written for a certain team to win it. They are still fighting away to get that victory. This hard work can definitely beat talent. Nofir on strike. First time. Rifaz trying to ruffle the feathers of the batsman. I'm sure he will be looking for that, considering this is the first ball that Nofir will be facing. A good contest. 26 for 2. 2.2 gone. Short one. Could have put it away towards mid-wicket. He's trying to go too hard at it. That's what happens. Whenever you try to go too hard, you lose your shape. You don't get good connection on the ball. That's why it's important to stay in the present, not anticipate too much. Lay it on the merit. Keep a very, very clutter-free mind. Constant changes in field, minor improvements in terms of the overall bowling effort. That's a beautiful shot. Stopped by Fahad though. was picked very well by Aslam. He had to dig it out right from under him. Does a good job in doing so. 28 for 2. 2 more deliveries of the third over left. Well, they're doing it at 10 runs per over. That will not suffice. Even if they get to 30 of the next 2 deliveries, they will need another 70 in the next 5. Well, that's a big swing. That should run away to the fence. No, good fielding. Really good fielding from these fielders. They're giving their heart, soul and everything. Sali the man doing a great job. That from going to the fence, he stops and also saved 3 runs for his team. Most importantly. 29 for 2. 1 more to go. 100. Well, if they get there in under 42 deliveries,